Hello everybody, welcome back. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hope you English. Wow, we are starting off that kind of day. Hopefully you guys are having a good holiday weekend. At least it is over here in America. I don't know if anybody else has this holiday. Memorial Day, yes. Or maybe you have an adjacent holiday. I know that some places share the holiday with it being a different thing. I don't know. It's not super important. If you don't celebrate it, it's okay. But yeah, how's everybody's day going? I just went camping. That was fun. It was enjoyable. I don't know where I left my schematic cannon here. I'm currently trying to set up. Ah, there it is. Right. Don't fall into the pit. I think I could take some of this stuff here. Actually, let's leave that. Hey, you, come back. But anyways, we are going to I'm gonna start focusing on getting the metal refinement facility going, because that is something that will be a more permanent setup, and I just want it to be going, you know. I won't have to deal with it manually anymore. And once we get this facility built and running at the minimum speed, I will get a power system set up. But I want it to be running first. So we're going to go ahead and throw this bad boy. Actually, let's throw it up here. We might as well put it where we can reach it. And we're going to take this schematic. And that is what we're looking at right now. So these are the triple alloyers. And we're going to take that one and throw it there. Let's go ahead and kablamo. Kablamo. Checklist. Kablamo. Alright, let's see what we need. We need basalt bricks. Oh, we're gonna need another crucible. Ooh, we're gonna need more crucibles. Ooh. Alright, well, we can get more of them. It's not too hard. Let's see. I'm gonna throw these in here for now, as well as those. Let's see what we can grab off of here right now. In fact, do we have a spare chest? I don't know that we have a spare one. I guess I could steal that one. That's for our flint and steel, I believe. Yeah. And where is this being powered from? Water wheels. Okay. So, yeah, we could steal that chest. Let's see here. Cool. That'll at least get us started. Oop. Alright. Let's see what we have on hand. Do we have basalt bricks on hand? No. We don't have any wooden flooring, do we? Okay. Let's see. The easy ones should be 2 cogwheels and 6 chutes and 1 brass funnel. Was it 2 brass chutes? I don't see. Oh, I've got the funnel there. Okay, I guess let's head up. Yoink. Here. And we're just going to 2 chutes, 1 funnel, this toolbox, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just double check that. No, 2 cogwheels and 6 chutes. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Got 1 of those. Click on that. 2 cogwheels. So we're gonna take all of them, throw them in there. All right. let's see here. Chutes, funnel. What else did I put in there? That's it so far. Tunnel. We don't have those on hand, do we? Not in there, not in here. Probably not in here. Nope. Okay, let's see what's next. We don't have basalt on us. We don't have crucible on us. Chain drive. Do we have that? No. No. Next. 27 fluid tanks, 1 gearbox, 4 vaults. I've got the 4 vaults. Bloop. We don't have any fluid tanks over. Oh, we've got 13 on us. So we need how many? 27. And we need a gearbox. I don't think we have a gearbox in here. It doesn't look like it. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put the vaults in there and check that off. Mechanical arm I don't have. I do have 4 belts I can grab. Oh, in fact, they're in my inventory here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else? Check that off. Mechanical pump. I don't think I have a mechanical pump anywhere. I think a mechanical pump is just a pipe, right? With a gear? Yeah, or a cog. I'm gonna make 4 of those. We're gonna need some for the upcoming ones as well. And let's see here. I suppose do that. Bloop. And bloop. Alright. That is done. We don't have redstone links on us. 8 shafts, 3 smart chutes. I think that's probably all that we'll have. I have enough smart chutes. I have 8. I only need 3. Boom and boom. Smart fluid pipe and a smart observer. I don't have those. Save that. Save that. Alright. So I need to make smart fluid pipe, smart observer, mechanical arm, redstone link. Double check here real quick. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have a good old list going. We are going to grab this. Throw it in there. Snag that and ride you on back. Let's run across real quick. I don't know what I have over here. Threshold switch is not quite what we're looking for. We're gonna leave those in there. Dang. Oh well. Let's go ahead and head back. If we get far enough on the metal processing, at least getting them in place, I might actually get the washing and crushing down, because that can take quite a while to keep up with. And honestly, I should have done that first, but I want the facility for melting the metals done beforehand. Let's see. I'm gonna park you here. Boop. Boop. What the? There we go. Let's see what we can find in our storages. I should make duplicates, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, that's right. I forgot I did that. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to put away. Nothing useful. Ooh, brass funnels. Or tunnels. Tunnels, not funnels. We needed how many of these? 3. So we got enough for 2 sets. Let's see, brass tunnel. Is there anything else? I think I need a couple of these. Take 6 of them. And I think Salt Rex Crucible. Oh, chain drive, that's right. We can do that with. Okay, well, we need a casing and chains. I need a casing machine, honestly. That's what I really need. Eat a little bit of food so I can run full speed again. And throw those in there. It's not going to cut them. Throw those in there and have them all go through. Just need regular basalt, right? We don't need yeah, bricks, that's right. Okay. Oh, and now that that's cleared out. Oh, that's still not gonna work because that won't pick up logs. Yeah, I need this in case what's it called? Igneous alloy, I think. Igneous casing, whatever the heck it's called. Andesite casing. That's probably right. I need a thing that makes those. Because I can take these. And right now I have to run all the way back here. And take them and throw them in there. And now we've got a bunch. And I'm gonna take 32. Just because I'm gonna make a bunch of these chain drives. But I don't think I need that many. Not that one. I don't have any space. Yeah, I don't have space. Dang it. Put a singular one in there. I should have more chain somewhere nearby. I know for sure I've got some over here. If I remember correctly, it's 3 chain and 1 casing to make the chain drive. So if I can just make a stack of chain drives right now, that'd be great. Alright. And then I think it's just boom, 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 boom. Hey, look at that. Alright. So now I can check off our. Well, I don't want to check off the chain drives until I put them in there. I just want to have them made. Let's actually put that away. In fact, let's take this. I'm going to uncheck that because we haven't put it away. We need to make gearboxes, more fluid tanks, redstone links. Okay, let's start with. We got those made. Should we go into making a crucible? I think we've got everything we need on the crucible, right? What do you have on you? Nothing useful. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. What's in here? Nothing useful. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. The graphite powder is what I'm really not sure about. We got charcoal powder. We got a little bit of kaolinite left. Or no, we have plenty of graphite. We don't have plenty of kaolinite. And I don't remember where I put my a toolbox that has all the graphite in it. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Get that out of there. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of this except for maybe the observer for the smart observer, brass casing and electron tube. Let's go ahead and take that. And we're gonna need to make some brass casings. What do you need for this again? Mechanism, 2 redstone, and a bunch of stone. Brass sheet, chisel, and saw. Let's see. Sand. Igneous. Where's our chisel at? Alright, I don't want to throw anything valuable here, so I'll just do that. And then our brass sheets. Ink. Should go with 4? Yeah. We'll get a total of 20. Alright, 20 of those. I'm gonna take half of them and put them in here. Well, we've got 13 precision mechanisms. Ooh, hiccups. Oh, the observer was right there. I'm just blind. I need stone and I need redstone. So I got 10, so I'm gonna want 20. Yeah, I still need to fix this thing because it's gotten overwhelmed with too many items, and I could leave this thing going non-stop without worry of overflow if I took care of it. But then I'd have to take care of it. 10 of those, 20 of those, and then we're gonna need 6. So that'll be 60 stone. I can't get close to where it gets washed at. Dang it. There's a downside to if you make things too cramped. Like, yeah, you can pack a lot of tech into one spot, but 1, you can't rework it, and 2, you can't access the things you want to access. And we need 60. That'd be about 30 of each. This is one way to do it. This is a really weird way to do it, but hey, it works, right? Already at 20 there, only 10 more of that one. Come on. $28 of this one. Okay, I'm good. And you get out without grabbing any more. This is perfect. The perfect amount. Should have done all of them. Yep, we got 11. Let's go. Alright. And then to make this, I need brass casings and these. I'm only going to get 6 of them, so I could probably make more, but I'm just going to do the 6 for now. And to make a brass casing, it's the same thing as an igneous casing, right? Yeah. I don't know why I grabbed all those. I don't need them. I don't need them. Let's take a look at our list real quick. Let's see here. So we got the tunnels. We still need basalt bricks and crucible. We got the chain drives. We still need fluid tanks. We still need gearboxes, mechanical arms, redstone link. We still got quite a bit to do, but we're just about done with the smart observer, and then the fluid pipe will be the next one. And that one is just brass ingot. Alright. I've only got 6 tubes on me though. I need to grab a few more. I've only got 3. Tell you what, we're gonna make 6 smart observers and 3 smart fluid pipes. Yeah. We needed bronze ingot. Brass ingot? That's what I meant. And of course the brass casing will need brass ingots as well, so we'll take 6 brass ingots and go grab 3 wooden logs. Honestly, I just need to clean this area out. Let's see here. Do that. Grab me 3 of those. There. And then, let's see here. For the pipes, I'll just need to pick up some pipes if I don't already have them. It doesn't look like I have pipes on me right now. Unless I'm blind, I've got a lot on here though. So there's a lot to try to look around. Let's see here. Which one? Probably this one. Let's see. In fact, do we have paper in here? No. Well then, I guess for now, let's move that over and just dump these supports in here. And then we're gonna go and grab a couple pipes. I have pipes in there. Where do I have my pipes at? Is it in my... This guy? No. Where did I put my pipes? Where are my pipes? Where are my pipes? Where did I put all my pipes? They're not there. I don't know where I've put all of my pipes. But they are missing. We got brass casings in there. We could have taken those. This is unfortunate. I suppose pipes aren't too hard to make, right? What, to make a pipe it's copper and more copper? We got copper rods from copper ingots. Don't have it in there, but we can make them pretty easily. Is it crafted or sawed? It is crafted. So we can take a copper sheet. Take half a sack. And just go bloop. I feel like I got copper pipe somewhere though. I just can't remember where. And we're making 3 of them. There. Yeah. Alright, and then Smart Observer is the next one. Hello, handsome. We only have enough for 3. We don't have enough brass casings, that's what it is. We've got 2 more in here. And then beyond that, I'll just need another piece of wood. Oh, and a piece of brass. Brass! I need the brass. I got a checklist there on the ground. I got brass ingots somewhere, don't I? Got some there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing there. Okay, well, we can always just run over here real quick. Yoink. And get our good old piece of that. Nom 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 nom. Head on in here. We're gonna go up here. Go bazinga. Alright, we have 5 observers left. We're just gonna put these away for now. They are what they are. We have our smart observers, our smart fluid pipes, our tunnels. So that page is done. Redstone link, that's the next thing. And gearboxes. Actually, those are probably easier, aren't they? Gearbox, we're just gonna need wood. And I think we've got tons of wood, don't we? Maybe not in there. Do I not have tons of wood? Wait a minute. Ooh, hiccups are killing me today. Ooh. I guess we're gonna make a bunch of wood. Could have swore we had a lot, but I guess not. I thought wrong. I finger funked it. Planks should do. I think I want to make the cogwheels as well, so we're gonna go ahead and grab those. And one more. And I think... Hold on a second. No. Oh, it came out. Bloop. We're gonna take those and those and make those. And we're gonna take these. Make those. I'm gonna go in here because we've got plenty more to do. That many? No, let's do that many. Oops, I'm a dummy. Boom. Then we head on over here. We're gonna put this wood back. Cool. We got way more gearboxes than we need, but I wanted to make some for later anyways. In fact, I just destroyed the ground there, but I want to do that. Let's put our extra leads in here. Yeah. Alright. Now, we need fluid tanks. Those are pretty easy to make. Copper, glass. You get quite a bit out of them. You get 2 each. Think. Copper. 24, that'll be 12 pieces of glass. Oh, I put the glass in here. Never mind. I'm a dummy. I don't have tanks. Oh, I do. Look at that. Alright, so we got a ton of tanks. That'll at least be enough for the first one. It takes quite a few tanks. Redstone link. That's the next thing. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Get rid of the gearbox. Red. I don't think I have it set. And I'm blind, so it's probably right in front of me here. There it is. More brass casings and more electron tubes, which take steel. Wait a minute. That. In fact, let's do that and then delete all of this. And these have a process you can do. So if you solder and then put that on it, you get 2 of them out of it. So you can double the output. I don't think we have solder though. That takes mixing tin and weak steel. And weak steel is kind of expensive and it's superheated. Yeah, we're not there yet. So we'll just go ahead and take some steel. Maybe like, oops, I misclicked. Maybe like a stack. Make a this like a so. 16 electron tubes, and we need to make. I think we need 16 of these, so I need to make 8 of them. So about half of these electron tubes are extra. Just put them back. And now that we're here, we need 8 brass casings. So 8 brass and 8 wood, and 8 redstone torches. Do we have? I have 1 redstone torch. I'm not even gonna pull it out. It's a waste of time. Is that using? Twigs, yes. Stick. 2 planks. Stick bundle, bamboo. Bundle of sticks. Okay, so 2 planks. Wasn't sure if we could use the whatchamacallem, the lumber. And we're just gonna grab those 32. So I'll go grab 32 sticks, or make them. We're gonna need 8 logs anyways. I might get more than that. We'll see. How much is in here? 11. I'll take them. I can use those. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see here. So we have 11. Oh, I can't do them over here. That's right. I really need to get the setup for these logs. You can't store the log or the stripped log in a chest. Although I believe you can in a, what do you call it? Toolbox? Yoink. Let's run off. Let's double check we don't have any. Oh, we had sticks in there. We still need them. I'll grab those. We only need 8 of those for the casing, so I'll take the rest and make sticks out of them, like so. Ooh. Let's go to, what is it? Minecraft. Look at that. Look at us go. Sweet. All right. Now that I've done that, we want to throw these 3. Let's have a while till they expire. I forgot I even had these in here. Anyways, grab a those, do a these. And we have 32 and 32. Cool. And then the other 8. Oh, they left the game. To be expected, I guess. We had a little bit of lumber in there, but not enough. Let's see. I don't think it's this side. Let's just double check. That's igneous alloy. We want that one. Need brass. Yoink. Throw that up in there. Boop. Boop. Okay. So 8 of those. Let's see. Should have everything to make them. Do I have them on our board here? I do. Look at that. And we got a lot of redstone torches left over. Bloop. Redstone links. Alright. So that is made. That is made. Those are made. That is made. So crucible and basalt bricks are what are left. The crucible. So that one. Where do we normally have the kaolinite powder at? I forgot. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Brain power. Crucible. Where's my fire clay at? I feel like certain things just don't stay here. Alright, so we're gonna have to get graphite and kaolinite and clay. Kaolinite is pink sand. I think it's quartzite, right? Right. Quartzite cobble. So we want to go get quartzite cobble. And then we also need basalt. All right. We don't have any basalt in here, do we? Oh, we sure do. Oh, we sure do. Just need to make it into bricks, which basalt cobble you can, I think, smelt. Wouldn't make it into bricks that way, right? Let's see. Yeah, no. You want to blast it into raw basalt. And then you shape it into bricks? Ooh, maybe not. If you blast it again, it does that. Smooth basalt. Not basalt slabs, is it? Hardened basalt? No. I'm missing something. Where is it? Not basalt rocks, is it? And then you turn it into the brick. That's how you make it. Okay. So we need the rocks to make the bricks. How many do we need? 9 of them. So we need 9 divided by 4 times 5, of course. So we're gonna do 9 times 5 is 45. I'm not gonna divide it by 4 yet. Each of these gives us 1. One of those gives us 4. So am I doing my math right? We receive 4, but we get the materials to make 4. So it would be 45, I think. Let's see. One of them turns to 4. 1 to 1. Okay, so we need 5 for each. 5 times 9? No. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. If we'll have 4 of these, then that means we'll have 20 of these. I guess we'll just turn what we have into what it needs to be. And then we'll just chisel all of that. We needed something else though, right? Yeah, quartzite. In fact, I should have done the quartzite first, so well. That there. Grab some quartzite, just enough to get us by, because we're gonna need a total of 3. Yeah, a total of 3 crucibles, but for now we're just gonna try to get 1. Not what I thought I saw. Okay. Put that in there. Nope. That right there. That should get us quite a bit of what we need. Do 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 do. 3 hours later, almost hopped right in. And I think between what we make and what is already here, we'll probably have enough. Because we need 4 of them, right? Which means we're gonna need 16. We already have enough. Oh, we need clay, so we need 4 clay. I guess we'll just kind of combine it all here, but let's double check and see. Yeah, we're already plowing through it. Come on. Boom. Send those back through. And we don't have our graphite. Do we have... Oh, we do have that with us. Let's go. Let's start with that. Go boom. Boom, boom, boom. Stick it all in there. Get 4 of them. Put them in their shape. Boom. And I think it was... So normally you can use multiple to do that. But deploying will give you more. I think napping takes 5 of them. Yeah, I don't know. Let's work here. Cool. So we have a crucible's worth. Do we have stuff that's coming through? And let that go for a while we do our thing. Hello, Jose. And we're gonna drop something off here. That, yes, because I decided we would, and that's why we will. This needs to be chiseled. That's not chisel. Chisel's over here. Drop one, make sure it's taking them. Did it not take them? It didn't chisel them. Why did it not chisel them? Oh, because you throw it on the saw. Duh. Okay, well. Now that I've made myself look dumb. Also, once we get that, let's see, we're gonna need mortar, and mortar, I think we're low on, aren't we? But sand and lime water. Doesn't matter which way it's made. So if I do a full bucket of lime water, it'll be 10 sand. See if we can. That would probably be, I'm gonna guess that we need to go get a bucket of lime water made. I'm not assuming that we actually have it made. That's not sand. Let's see here. I don't see sand here either. I just see some bricks. Uh-oh. I think I turned all of our orange sand into materials. We have the lime water. We have 7 buckets. Let's go. Alright, so bucket. Oh, it's sealed. Give me that. And we need to go get 10 sand. We'll throw it into our mixer and have it mix it all up. Wait. Nope. That's gravel. It's also gravel. But I think we have sand already sitting in here. Did I clean it all out? Oh my lord. I might have messed up. I might have cleaned it all out. Now I have to go make some more. Oh. Wait. Real quick. Basalt cobble, rhyolite, claystone bricks. don't really have. I suppose I'll come over here. I'll grab slate. We just need 10. Oh, I need to eat a little bit. Yoink. Alright, let's head on over here. Head on up. Run on over. We need to grind this down into sand. It shouldn't take long, it's just 10 pieces, but then we will turn it into lime water. Or no, we won't turn it into lime water. We will combine it with lime water. Ooh. Right, I think that's what I've seen. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Yeah, it was here. That mortar, yes, is sand and lime water. That is why we need to do it. We have yellow sand right there. And we have enough kaolinite for next time when we want to make another crucible, which won't be too far away. That gravel's already done. Let's turn it into sand now. Nope. I just made the mistake of scratching my arm because it itched a little bit, and I got a sunburn, so it burned. It burns. It do be burning. Alright, so we're gonna run over here. Did I do that right? No, I'm a dummy. Oh my lord. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, well, yeah, that just happened. I don't have a use for brown sandstone. I'm pretty sure it only gives me one of each, right? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need the mixer. That's this guy here. We do with that. Throw those in there. Then we'll also throw those in there. And we got 2.5 stacks. Let's go. Cool. So now we can take our bricks. Is that all? Oh, I guess they're at the saw, weren't they? Yeah, they're at the saw. They're at the saw. We'll grab our bricks. We got a lot of bricks to use. Tons of bricks. Saw's over this way. I know where things are at, probably. Drink a little bit of water. Alright. We are looking at making these guys with a lot of mortar left over. Awesome. That is what I like to see. We got mortar in there too. Let's just pull that out and throw it in here. Yeah. Alright. So that we need to... I'm throwing something else to test it. And then I'll throw that. That won't do anything. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that! Oh my god. Wait a minute. Can we... Fire ingot mold. I think it's just a permanent ingot mold. It doesn't break. Oh my god. I don't even... I don't want to, like, think about myself because of the amount of disappointment. Uh, wasn't it just last time I was talking about how our graphite is very limited and I need to be very careful with it? Yeah, I'm not doing a very good job of that. This is why you get a facility that is specifically set up for certain things. And yes, having a thing just for crucibles will be quite small, but then you won't ever have things go the wrong place. Oh my lord, I cannot believe I did that. I think 5 will be enough. Like, this facility works great at what it does, except it's not like not efficient. It works, you know. Sometimes you just have to sacrifice the productivity for the reliability. And sometimes that reliability issue is not the machine, but the user. I cannot believe I just did that. Okay, well. That one, I think. Let's grab 4 clay. And let's try this again. My mouse feels quick but also slow, you know what I mean? Like, the very fine-tune adjustments don't seem accurate, but then, like, I feel like I'm aiming correctly, I guess. I don't know. Break that. We're gonna go ahead and do that again. Alright. Do over. We're gonna go back this way. I think, honestly, is there a deployer over here? No, there's not. I have it pulled out at the moment. So we're gonna do this one again, but we're gonna do it after I swap out that ingot for a double ingot. I think I've got a double ingot around here, don't I? I have a copper double ingot. That'll do. Alright. Give me that. Oh my lord. Okay. To make sure I don't do the wrong one, yes, it is fire. It is not lava. So I need to go pick up that lava, put down fire, and cook this little guy. This is also one of those failures of mine that I have where I've set things up, but I've not set up all 3. Now I could probably get that 3rd one set up with the lava being a separate one. But I've just been switching these out because it works. But now I have a crucible, and I think that's everything we needed. So let's go ahead and take our horse. Yoink. Run on over there. And I will say, if we look at the map, this does look like the best path out here, huh? Just do something like this. I don't know exactly how we'll do it, but that seems like the best case scenario. Ooh, there's a creeper over there. Let's hope he despawns. And then I can also have this one come through here and make its way over and cross over maybe on a bridge. But I do want to have things kind of interconnected to an extent. I would like to have it all connected to the world. So like, for example, I have this whole pathway from here running all the way down this way to there. And of course I want it to connect to this place in here. And then maybe also make its way over to Rio's area. That way they're just other places along the pathway, you know? But like what he's got over here, how it's all connected to there. I'm sure eventually he'll connect out more, but we've got the train station, so you don't want to stretch out too much, right? Anyways. Go ahead and hop off you, connect you to that pole there. And let's go ahead and throw in, it's 3 of those. Check that off. 9 bricks, crucible, 3 encased drive. Nine bricks, crucible, 3 encased drive. 27 fluid tanks, 1 gearbox. Oh, I forgot the mechanical arm. So 27 tanks, gearbox, 4 redstone link. Where are my gearboxes at? They're in there. And then 4 redstone links. Okay, so that's in there, that's in there, that's in there. Fluid pipe observer. 1 of each. Oh, I was like, did I not bring them? I know I made them. They're there. The only thing I'm missing is a mechanical arm. And that'll fill the last slot of this chest. To be honest, I want to build another one of these chests right next to it and copy the materials, but I could just have this one going while I'm doing that. Okay, nothing to throw in there. Mechanical arm, how did we forget it? I don't know. We don't have one chilling around anywhere, do we? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna throw that in there. Let's throw these tanks in here too. If I need more, I'll just make more. Alright, well, horse, let's head back. Doo-doo-doo. And we're zooming. Bane's here. Okay, the sheep are all in a corner, but they're all still there. That's the important thing. Mechanical arm. I feel like I've got them somewhere. I don't know where. I don't want to deal with figuring out where. So let's just go ahead and make one. I'm gonna need a brass casing. I need wood. I need wood. I need wood. And we need to make more brass. So that's something that we are short on, and we need to make a lot of. Why did I come to this level? I'm gonna do that and take that. Anything in here I want? Ooh, we got smart observers right there. That could have saved me some time. We'll take that. Yeah. Boink. And we need to do these over here. Yet again, need this stuff to just happen. I'm not sure if there's a specific tree I want to use for it. I feel like there's probably a certain tree I could use that would give more wood than others, but just anything really that'll feed wood into a system regularly enough to continuously make casings, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we've got our wood, we've got our brass casings. That just disappeared, didn't it? Oh, gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Just gonna leave that to go. Oh my lord. That is one of the only things that really bothers me in this. Really big bug where things just disappear. They get deleted. Which means they're gonna come over here yet again. You know what? Let's grab 4 stacks. We're gonna make 4 stacks of stripped, and then we're just gonna stack them outside in a pile of stripped wood. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with running back and forth 50 times when I can do it a couple times. And we'll just sit here. Enjoy a nice bone broth soup. I mean, the area is becoming more lively, at least. I think we'll have a little bit more branching off this way eventually. Not too far in the future. This one I might develop a little bit more. And then this I want to cover up and make it like its own building. And I think I want this to create all of the SU for this general area. So right now I've got a generator in there. But I don't think I really want that there for the foreseeable future. It would be nice to just have something up on top of the lava pit, where it sucks the lava out and puts it straight into these. But we'll look into that. That'll be a thing that we plan in the future. That's only 256 SU. Heck, I might even want to... Well, the thing with these is these take a whole bucket to make. Of course, I don't have it here, but... There, hose pulley takes a whole bucket to make, which doesn't sound like a lot, but once you put in wrought iron, blue steel, and red steel buckets, which are blue steel and red steel, which is... Of course, I'm not going to have... Is there no... Oh, no, because you get it from... Yeah, you get it from alloying, right? Or, not from alloying, but there's like a process. Take that. Take that. Yeah, because you make it out of high carbon. Out of weak, which is with black steel, so you have to make the black steel as well. And that's its own, you know, weak blue steel is alloying, and you got black steel in there, which is its own, you know, you go in there, black steel. I can't figure this out apparently. Not sure why I struggle finding these things, but yeah, but then black steel, high carbon black steel, which is weak steel and pig iron. Weak steel, of course, has to be its own issue of alloying. And then the pig iron. So yeah, it's a whole process. But it's a bottomless supply. So we should be able to put those all over the place and pipe them wherever we want. And our inventory is full. Okay, cool. We got what we're looking for. That's the important thing. I'm gonna take these. Okay. That's right, you crouching. Do it. Alright. And we got 16 left in my inventory, and we're gonna use those. So what we have to do now, I hate this. I hate having to do this. But you have to do it every single time. I don't know why. Why items will just disappear the moment they hit a belt. You're playing with me. Are you kidding me right now? Did I not log out long enough? Hold up. I gave it a minute. Usually logging out's enough. There we go. So let's see, we needed those for something, but I don't remember what. At this point, I've already forgotten. Mechanical arms, that's right. Let's see, we got 11 in there. Got 3 there still. I've got 11 in my inventory. I might as well just make what I can, right? So let's go. We got 11 we're gonna make. So I need 11 cogs, 22 gold rods, and 11 andesite alloys. I have gold rods in here. Oh, look at that, we do. Perfect numbers, let's go. Look at that, 11 mechanical arms, I love it. Alright. And I think for the time being, we're gonna keep with the blueprint things, and we're gonna work on getting the materials like automatically made, and then we'll work on automatically making the devices like the mechanical arm. I wonder if there's anything I have that's like extremely heavy. Probably. I don't know anything that actually affects my weight. You see, these say very heavy. I don't know. But horsey, we got the arm we need. It won't take me to where we need to go. Not there. I'm thinking a pathway that goes over here. Maybe it curls through here or something. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that path would go. Maybe that's the way it would go, but yoink. Mechanical arm, boom. That is everything needed. If I throw this through, it'll update and it'll say everything's done. Yep. Look at it go. Oh man, it's so exciting to see it go together. I'm realizing I don't have the control panel made. All done. That was quick and easy. There. Fix that right up. Alright. So now that we've done that, I'm pretty sure this is how it shows in the other prefab. There's nothing locking it, so as soon as something gets in here, it's just going to drop onto it. And we do want a block behind it, just so we don't have anything accidentally feeding in. And we might change how this is configured. So these might actually load from the back from a conveyor or something. I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't decided if I want to stick up above or if I want to hide below. Okay, well, that is fantastic. Run all the way around just to get back up. Alright. So that is in. We will need to fill this space in with something to make it cosmetically appealing, but that is a thing, and we can always expand these up or down to add capacity, so that's cool. All right, so now I suppose we're gonna need a block of coal, aren't we? We're not gonna have a block of coal in here. Darn it. Oh well. We're gonna go across the road. I also need to get this thing fixed up. In fact, do we have... It's that way. And on top of that, there we go. Alright, so on top of that, I want to have this thing again facing this way. And I don't have any glue on me. Yes, I do. I'm a liar. I lied. And that should be a very simple minecart, not contraption. The contraption is from somewhere else. Nope, we don't want that. I don't have a minecart on me, so I'll need to put a new minecart in there, but lock rotation. Okay. Chest is now empty. So the next thing we want to do, run across the street like I said. Bloop, 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 bloop. Don't run me over, please. I'm just running through, don't mind if I do. Stop. Block of coal. That's what I needed. Block of coal. And then throw that in there. And we want... Oh, which alloyer was it? Hold up. I didn't mean to do F3. Let's see. Black bronze. Okay. So that one's black bronze alloyer. Do I want the bismuth bronze? I suppose. Because there's the black bronze, bismuth bronze, and... what was the other one? Weak steel? Do bismuth bronze. Because I'm guessing that one's important. Which way did that train just go? I think it went that way. Ow. Ow. Let's see. I can be fine right there. I think that'll be fine. Maybe I need to space them. Hold up, we're gonna have to go check it in creative to see if it worked with them right next to each other, but it doesn't make sense that it would. That right there. Yeah. Let's go check in creative. I want to make sure I'm doing this right and that I got it set up correctly. If I set it up and it's not correct and they start messing with each other, I'm going to be not happy with myself. So I'd rather make sure that they're all right. It's the tunnels that I'm worried about. Or tunnel? Yeah, the tunnel. I think I got around it by staggering them, making some of them sit back farther than others, but I don't know. It's over here. Yeah, I staggered the tunnels and that makes it work. That might be what I end up doing. Oh my gosh. Hate it. I hate the weather. least not. Okay, so we have, what is that? Steel, black bronze, I think. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, that's the weak steel. Yeah, black bronze and wait, then what is that one? Oh my lord, I don't even know what's what. I do wish it would tell you. But it looks like we've got copper twice. And we've got gold. Maybe this is the same as that one, but they look different. So we might be using 8 different metals. I don't know. I guess let's check it over here. Oh, here it is. Silver, gold, copper, bismuth, zinc, copper, nickel, black bronze, steel. Okay, so that is steel. I was right about that. The black bronze and nickel, I think we're making from, there's bismuth, there's black bronze. What did I say? Nickel is just nickel. Copper, zinc, bismuth. Yeah, none of these are alloys. It's just that one and that one, which are pre-made manufactured metals, and that's to make weak steel. That's the most important one. But we can't get there without these other ones. So when I get these other ones going, black bronze and steel. And then I also am curious if I have my setup from right here already made. This would be an easy one to set up. I think I'm gonna want to go 4 wide, but these use fire bricks, and fire bricks, I think, unfired fire brick, fire clay. Yep, you guessed it. Fire bricks are exactly what you would think. So fire bricks are going to be expensive. If we get 2 from 5, that means every single brick I don't even want to do the math. Every block is 2.5 bricks. It's 1-to-1 up until here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. 5 bricks is 2 blocks. To get 5 bricks, we're gonna need 5 times this. So we're gonna need 20 of each of these. For 2 blocks. Oh my lord. You get 3. Hold up. You get 1 from doing it that way, or 3 from doing it this way. So 1, 3, that does nothing. There's only really one way to craft it. If I do that, took 5 bricks to make, or 5 clay to make 3. Yeah, 5 to make 3. So you lose 2 in the process. Yeah, that is not worth it. So in that case, where did it go? Oh, I hate this. Fire clay. Turning it into a brick. And then cooking it. There's no better way to do it. And 5 of them makes 2 blocks. That is a lot. That's such a shame because graphite is so difficult to come by. You either need diamond powder or just graphite. I guarantee you, if I'm to take this, let's see, we're gonna do 32 by 32 by 32. We're going to do clear. Call it good. Oh, and we're going to, oh, solid. Cool. It does not like me doing that. It's all prepared to remove a ton of land when I do this. And that's what we're gonna do. Right, let's just go ahead and drop. And we even hit bedrock. Okay, so now we've done this. Put that up in there. Night. There. So can we see any? Oh, and while we're here, prospecting pick, red seal. I don't know if it makes a difference. Actually, I need to look at. Do I not get a book? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't get a book. I don't think that UI is available here. Dang. Well, what do you call it? Oh, I don't know what we'll call it. I don't know. There's a book, a certain book they have that tells you. It says found nothing. There's tetrahedrite right there. Normal, rich. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to the other one to find out what biomes it's in. But we're gonna have to do mining. We don't have enough graphite for this. I'm pretty sure. I did not think about the fire bricks being such a pain. And I'm sure we've got people that have a ton and are willing to share it, but I want to kind of actually have to get it myself to an extent, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so we figured it out. It was, I just staggered them. This is the way I'm going to build this one. And I think I'll just do a double one for now, and I can extend on it later. If I ever find the materials to extend on it later. But that is what I will need to do. So let's go back to the other one. I might actually look at the book that I'm talking about that gives you the information you need. I didn't even think about that. This book. No, not that book. This book. Oh, it's gonna lag. Armor, barrel, spells, blast, bloomery. Low Y100. Nice marble, quartzite, and schist. So that's probably what I'm gonna want to look for. Nice marble, quartzite, and schist. Volcanoes. Maybe this is what I want to do. 4 blocks, maybe poor, blah blah blah. Copper, gold, silver, hematite, cassiterite. See, like some of these say igneous, intrusive, and sedimentary. Malachite, magnetite, laminite, sphalerite, tetrahedrite, bituminous coal. You can actually find that as an ore in sedimentary? Oh, I thought you had to make it. Okay. Below 100. Okay. Kaolinite. Graphite. This one doesn't seem to be in a certain, like, geology. It's just nice marble, quartzite, and schist. Okay. I think I actually need that to know. Let's see, sedimentary. Looking for nice marble, quartzite, and schist. There's nice. And marble. So metamorphic. Oh, nice marble and schist is in metamorphic. Did I say quartzite? Nice marble, quartzite, and schist? Yeah. Okay, so we want metamorphic then. Are created by a process called metamorphism. Found at any elevation they are. Okay. Let's see, climate tab, region. I don't know that it'll matter. I think we just have to find out. And I think tropical savanna. Nice marble, quartzite, and schist. So let's go ahead and find a metamorphic area. We're gonna actually go with, we don't have a prospector's pick on us, but I think we've got one made. I'll double check, but I think we want to take one with us. Nice marble, quartzite, and schist. Alright, what we can do is park our horse right there. Oh, you know what? Where is my little contraption making machine thing? I think I'll need one of those at least. Throw that in there. It's not gonna be in here. And here we've got raw clay stone, which I think we could probably dump. Dump it in here. Nope. Alright, throw that in there. We'll throw these in here for now. Why not? Our coal block we could go throw under that thing. Get it going. Throw the loose nice in there. We want nice marble, quartzite, or schist. We don't need that on us. Of course it came back. Get rid of that. And head on up. Alright. And now, see, there's nothing in there. I did have a prospector's pick, right? I don't see it here though. Maybe I don't have one. I thought I did. There's a hoe over there. I guess I don't have a prospector's pick unless I put it somewhere else and I don't remember. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's see here. We need to grab some food. I'm gonna take this with me. No reason not to. Eat it all up. And we're gonna go and dump off a lot of our materials that we have, as well as our list here. I'm gonna leave them where they belong. No, we're best off running along the railroad. As unsafe as one might have you believe it to be. That is pretty much cleared. They kind of all are. Yeah, I got that area cleared out, so we're almost ready to get another train through there. I just need to clear that all out, which will be another mining train probably. bedrock archer, huh? Maybe by the time we're done dropping stuff off over here, our train will be back, because I'm gonna take the train to explore. Shale gravel. Alright, let's see here. I'm dumping. Well, that's a good way to deal with people who don't play. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. This one. Also get food from station at S2E1. All right. Move my mic back down a little bit. Boing, boing, boing. YouTube series? Not really. Nope, I just play and stream sometimes. I want to get on that train before I respawn. I don't want it to run away. Come back! You can drink while you're on the train. Look at that. Oops. Let's here to play. All right, let's see. So I should have left the glue behind, and I don't know which minecart contraption that is. We're just going to scout out any islands in this pack. Islands. I don't know. I live in what's basically a savanna and mesa. The mesa is next to the savanna, of course. You got a little bit of jungle-ish area nearby, but it's not like super jungly like some of the other areas. I already forgot the list of types of rock that the other stuff can be found in. I'm not looking for diamond just because I can get way more of this stuff than I can of the diamond. Yes. My understanding, it will be on a new server of a massive change in what would it be? I guess how different stone types are collected. S2E1 for fight. There's a TP pad in spawn. All pads are north, south, east, west in a, what is it? I think it's a 7x7 grid with 10k blocks from one to another. Realistically, I can meet at spawn. One, two, and then west. Claim, do not claim, eat healthy, protect the area. Let's see, useful info. You may keep or return the book. I got a book and quill. Where did it go? The rules spawn. Be found here if needed. Crash. Allocate more RAM. Rules and other useful information. Claim. Climate changes. Seasons are self-explanatory. Current in-game. Eight. to 9x. Really quick. Next teleport, 10,000 blocks. Okay, yeah, there's no way that catch me doing that. Platform 9 3/4, huh? Pretty sure that's alcohol in that. That's definitely alcohol there. Find the corpses. In memory of those that made S2 the best. Oh, what kind of fluid is that? Bored old codger, and he's bleeding down into the rest of them. Huh. That's rum. I was online when they were doing this. I wasn't sure what they were talking about. Huh. Yeah. Those are kind of the, them, and then Trist was the other guy. Oh, they've got a, I see how they did that. Yeah. Fogel, I don't know why it shows that symbol. That's not the symbol he has in his name. But it's Fogel Tallboy. I don't know who Tallboy is. Almaz, and then I think I've seen Tallboy's name somewhere, so I'm pretty sure I played with him. But then Tall Trist, and he has an alt small Trist, I think, as like a camera. But yeah. Interesting. Alright. Is this guy back? Wish I could see his food. I got it says that do not claim within 8 chunks of another claim or the spawn. People still do. Oh, I see. This is a continuation. Yeah. Minecraft signs are kind of garbage like that, so you can't see the run on continued portion. Yeah, do not claim within 8 chunks of another claim or the spawn protected area unless you have the permission of the owner. Do not claim ore deposits unless actively mining them, and unclaim them when depleted. Do not steal, grief, or claim other players' buildings. Eat healthy, drink plenty of water. That's just more of a reminder. But that one, I don't know if it counts as another player's if they leave to never return and their claim runs out. I don't know. I've seen people go and collect animals from players that they've known. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I wish I could turn that. That'd be cool. And over here. Making him his first bed. Done yet? There we go. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. Mine doesn't show on here. Casual MC instead of grinding 1 year to get copper pick. Number 7. Look around. Just high on food, water. For Reese. Bet. See. Alright, let's see here real quick. I just wanna shale. That's not what we need. I always forget FreeCam's buttons. Just F4, but it's still port site. Oh, we're here. Okay, so wait a minute. Um, all right. Very talkative with the keyboard. All right, so let's eat that up and zoom out. We got Solar Shep there, General Zuna, Lauzar. This one shoots way down here. General Zuna again. Did he take over the Void base, or is this a new Void base? Well, I mean, I guess I've seen it at some point. Is it something else? Weird. I wonder what he's doing there. Looks pretty aggressive. Thing is, where I'm at right now. Oh man, this looks like basically Zuna's the only one that's really done anything over here. Nation box. Let's see. Jez 10's village. Looks like it probably isn't his anymore. It's overly grindy and I'm gonna actually make bases. Let's see here occasionally. I'm currently working on until that is also cosmetically Almaz has one that is hyper efficient, but it we also have builders are one where you have flying ships. Sadly, no. I would love more of the create add-ons for mobile. Alright, let's go ahead and just look around this whole place. There's a thing that goes up here. There's a claim to the right, which is for General Zuna. And I take it that General Zuna made the main path over to his area and that this was what the path over here used to look like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this one came through afterward. Chert. We might have gone into the wrong biome. I'd just rather dig out past a dead player's base than dig out past an active player's base, you know what I'm saying? I do want to take a look at his base though. Ooh, very limited. Huh. Like more chert. Maybe I made a mistake coming over here. It was something I even told him not to do was... Oh, I'm not even gonna say anything, I guess. He was just like, well, I'm out. Well, I had all that typing conversation for no reason. Oh, this is a clear open space. Wonder why they've got that there. Maybe they were planning something before they gave up. Who knows? He gave up real quick. You know what? Real quick. Let's go ahead and just look. Okay, so... building is empty. This building is stuffed with miscellaneous things. This building is... I really like the use of the windmills. I think that's beautiful. And then it comes down to run this crusher, which he has off at the moment. And also this building here, which does his basic metalworking, and he's died. Oh no, someone else died on it. Miku's top guy. You were Miku's top guy, and then you passed away on there. Okay, this is cool. That's a cool way to do it. That's actually a really cool way to do it. If I didn't have it automated. That's smart. Although I would probably do it a little more, I guess, efficient or correct. It's very manual. But as far as like a manual setup, he's got a pretty good setup. Not gonna lie. Got the trees here. Oh, and the saw. That doesn't cut through the building, does it? Oh, does that offload here? Oh, and then it probably offloads the wood and stuff. I wonder, does it spin or does it go back and forth? I guess I could see if I went down here. It spins. Okay. Okay, so it swings out that way. So it comes out this way. Got it. That makes a little more sense. Uh-huh. And then down here, he's got a little bit of stuff going on. Ooh, he's got a big ol' something going on. Not quite as much heat as he wants, but another nice looking setup over here. Oh, Andy can access it? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a good access point and everything. And I like how the outside of this looks. I really like his base. I didn't see that it was going to be on the edge here by the water, but that's pretty cool. I shouldn't have given that guy some of Almaz's food. Almaz has it set up for all the stragglers and strangers, and I think it's automatically refilling, but still, if he was just gonna dip. Oh, and I should have grabbed some while I was there. I think that's what I was planning on doing. Oh, well, we can always head over there real quick. It would be nice to just have a bunch of people be able to come in and, like, get to know how to play it and then, you know, play together. Just everyone gets that small burst of, hey, we're gonna play for a little bit, and then they're like, oh, we're done playing. Then you go south and west. That's that way. Yes, Mr. Zombie, I hear you. He's got 11,000 in storage here. That should be good for now. Let's go south even more. This is the end of the line here. Let's go ahead and check out underneath. Andesite gravel? I don't think that's what we want. Oh, what the heck? Raw andesite. What the? There's some weird mining going on. Alright, well. It's strange, but whatever. They also got this weird pathway with rails on it. What the? Ram station? And that's almost all torn out. What the heck? Weird. Okay. Well, we're gonna go this way. Because it wasn't the stone type we needed. I don't think granite is either. Let me just check real quick. Nice marble quartzite schist. That's none of them. I'm guessing it's the same right here. Yep. Okay. So go over one more. That's the ocean. Wonder if he ever did anything with that facility. I don't think he ever got anywhere with it. I think he either gave up or decided it was just too much of a pain and didn't want to do it. Oh well, you know. Shirt. Gabbro. More Gabbro. Bismuthinite. More chert. And it was something nice marble quartzite schist. Already here? I don't think it was. Pale dolomite. I feel like if I look around enough, I might find another material. Shale. Whoa. Quartzite over here, but that's way deep down. I think that's way too far down. I mean, that's still quartzite there, but it's still a ways down. There's no guarantee I'm gonna find any of the material I'm looking for in here. I'd rather find what I'm looking for higher up where I can reach it. Yeah. So let's go this way. Wasn't I just here? I was. This is that quartzite I was looking for though. But then if I go slightly inward, I get into shale, and I don't want shale. Not shale, chert. One of them. It's one of them stones. Alright, so let's see. I don't know where I'm at right now. Is there anything up here? This is Almaz's. Wonder what it is. I'm kind of tempted to go look at it, but let's just go ahead and fly up and see real quick. That path ends, but I'm pretty sure that was heading to Almaz's place. That was north. Yeah, I've been there apparently. Wonder what that place is for. It's mostly snowed over. And what kind of stone are we looking at here? This is quartzite? Marble. And we're looking for nice marble quartzite schist. If I go this way, it looks pretty clean. Like there isn't really much as far as mining going on this way. I don't want to create an ugly mine that destroys, but I might have to do a little bit of that and then just cover it up. We'll find out though. We're gonna travel out this way a little ways. Is this someone's base? Abandoned it looks like, but it still is. What is up with the wood pathway there? What the heck? Let's do this. Okay, they didn't do much building here. Oh, they got some weird cultist stuff going on here. They're forged down in a pit like that? Why is it in a pit? What are you cooking in the forge? We got a bloomery here. Bare minimum with the slab covering it. I don't know if that will work. This is definitely a neat looking place. Now what I'm curious about, find out this way. Water bucket. So if I drink out of here. Cool. And let's just go ahead and grab a water bucket. You never know when you might need it. This is Almaz's place? No. QNVZ new account? Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I think what I need to do is go onto the railroad and run down there quite a ways, because I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for like this. Keep that water bucket on our hands. I think this is where they had issues with some trains. Now whether or not they still have the trains come here, I don't know. Oh, nothing. Traces of emerald. Small sample of emerald. Traces. Traces. It's like right in here. There it is. We don't need emerald though. But the fact that we still have marble here is good, because what we do need will be found in marble. This also marble? Oh, this is. So maybe we can just go across. Oh, they made it too high. No. Okay, we're able to get up. That's fine. Okay, we're not super far yet from spawn. Lines here, that's interesting. Go ahead and run out this way a little bit. Found nothing. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wonders if this is where Almaz came to get his graphite. Maybe that's why he has a base out here. Although it's on my map, so I visited it. That doesn't mean I knew anything about what he was up to at the time. Yellow sandstone. I think we're still on the right rock type though, aren't we? Marble, yeah. Raspberry? Really now? Oh, you're gonna make me... I think it's gonna make me grab some stones and make a hoe. Let's see if I remember. Oh, I don't remember. Nope, I don't remember. Snapping. Let's see. Okay. I have elderberry, I don't need that. Raspberry, on the other hand, I don't have. Now that I've done all that. I'm gonna take this and just plant that there. Take that and just put that there. I guess we should hold our protection on us, huh? Found nothing. Found nothing. Found nothing. That's silver. I don't really want silver though, that's not what I'm after. I'm after the stuff you can't just make. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. First off, I need to check for dangers in the area. Ooh, what's this? Doesn't tell me. Okay. And then I want to go down below and see if there's a cavity where it's protruding. This is quite the pain trying to find materials in a world that's already been ransacked, but this is kind of what you got to do. So, tell you what, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll be right back and we'll continue our search. So I will be right back, guys. All right. We are back. And we're going to see if we can find it. Now, something I forgot about was the Y level. We're just looking. We're not looking at a certain Y level. And right now we are at Y84, so we're not going to see it up here. But that means we need to do some caving. Okay, lag. I've seen that some people say if you go into like caves or something, or rivers and oceans, that's your best bet. I guess this prospector's pick only checks in the nearest 12 blocks, or in a radius of like 12 blocks. Still at Y64, but it said below Y60. So if we're to find it anywhere higher up, it would be here. Just too bad that right here, such a poor spot. There's native silver. We'll set this as that. Gypsum. Okay, so there's gypsum near the silver here. We don't need the silver, but it's exposed, so I did want to save it for the future. Okay, we're finding more gypsum again. We got a path down using water. Diorite. Ooh. I don't think that's very helpful for us. Okay, I'm not liking the holes that are randomly spaced around here. If I fall into one of these, I might be screwed. So let's try and stick to what is watered. Nothing all the way down here, huh? Just real quick. What do we have? We have schist. So we actually might find something farther down, it seems. You think one of these ravines would have it exposed, you know? Oh. Loose schist rock. Let's see here. I know this is kind of cheating, but I mean, this is such a pain to try to find anything in this mod pack. and people have already ransacked so much that it's kind of like you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And I don't really want to do this, but I feel like there's really no choice with a lot of this because of how difficult it is to find anything. That's malachite. And most things are automatable, so I wouldn't do it with them, but graphite, oh yeah, I'll do it. Pretty sure everyone else has, and that's why they've got so much of it. And it's one of those things that I need for one thing, and that's all I'll ever need it for. Or I guess there's two things, but still, that's two things, and I'll probably never need it besides those two things. But I'm not seeing any in the walls, which is kind of sucky if I'm gonna be honest. And this is just to find it too. I think the 12 by 12 or the 12 radius, whatever it is, I think that's kind of garbage. And it should be upgraded with your prospector's pick, you know? I know it's supposed to be like accuracy or something, but I think it should be or there should be like a drill sampler that can, you know, drill in and sample the area all the way down to the bottom. Get you a sample of all the ores within a certain radius. I don't think that would work out here anyway. Well, tell you what, we're gonna get out of the cave. Caves are dangerous for this exact reason. Look at this. Ooh. Every block I break is a potential cave-in. So if I can, I'm gonna avoid it. Apparently there's gypsum nearby though. I don't need gypsum, but it's nearby. And then yeah, I'd seen I guess the rivers and lakes and stuff are the best place to check because they're already so low. Which does make sense, but I wasn't really planning on doing that, so let's see here. I want to get rid of that. That's not very good. Gonna drink some water. We're gonna head down in it. Found nothing. Found nothing. Yeah, you fall off of that there. It's also very dangerous for me down here. These mobs can pretty much fall from above me anywhere down here. Found nothing, okay. I don't like little pits like that, so I'm gonna make that. Bloop. Found nothing, okay. Still found nothing, okay. I'm always worried about cave-ins. I like spiders. The creeper up there too. Nope. I failed. Heard a zombie. Found nothing. Found nothing. Nothing but a torch. Yeah, this is a lot of not finding stuff for coming all the way down here. I am curious. That looks like lava, probably. I don't want to do that. I could probably go out that way, but I'm gonna kind of go the way I was going. Okay. Nothing like a creepy old cave to explore when you're not equipped for battle of any sort. And all you're doing is looking for a material. We're at Y29, so we're definitely deep enough. Nope, hunger. I didn't bring my water bucket with me, so I will run out of hydration at some point. That's the schist right there. It's gonna suck if I just barely miss the one where it's like, oh, that's right there is where you want to be looking for your schist, or your not schist, your graphite. Yeah, you thought. Nothing all the way over here is crazy. Okay, well, we had a whole ravine to look through, and we still didn't find it. Oh well. That is how Auto Terraformacraft goes, guys. It's very grindy, and if you're not ready for that, well, I can't say I suggest this for you then. I think it's cool to try though, and it's really nice when you have a bunch of people doing stuff together. I say that as if I have, but you know, ideally it would be, because then, you know, everyone can work together to find stuff and collect stuff, and you know, divvy out the work. I hate my mouse. There you go. I might just have to give up on this one. This might be a no-go until I've got a mining machine to do like line digging, you know. So we're gonna head back this way, where we came from. I suppose I will go down in here and prospect or pick every once in a while, because you never know if you happen to come across the one deposit that's close enough for you to get. Of course, I can't get up there. Are you kidding me? It's getting annoying. We got this water area here. More of the water area. Look at that. I heard a skeleton. I immediately didn't want to be there anymore. Like, it would have to be right at the surface for me to catch it there. Can I move, please? Oh, I hate the movement in this tight space area. Malachite, that's not what I'm looking for. Salt lick, though. I don't need salt. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me that. There. Open a spot. We're at 70. We really aren't going to see anything unless we go much deeper. And there's the railroad where we started. Okay. I'm going to say... let's go back to one of the ocean ones. Unless I see a nice pit over here. This is a little lower. Ah. Oh. That's weird. That's malachite. So somebody's got a malachite mine. Look at that underwater pool. Holy. What in the... oh, this place is so cool. I've always wanted to build in a place that's big cavernous like that, but let's see here. We're right below our character and there's no open space. So I'm just gonna say it's gotta be like right below us, right? Where am I? I'm right there. Well, very large, very large, very large, very large. Oh my god, it's like everything right below me here is very large. All right, okay. This is actually much closer to spawn as well, or the teleporter, not spawn. Out of curiosity, I didn't think I'd find something over here. Malachite. Okay, I don't care for that. That's what they've got going on over here. I don't know if the 12 block radius is actually accurate now that I'm thinking about it. I don't feel like that's what I've been witnessing. At least not in the spherical shape. Mine over to the left there, but I do want to check the right real quick if it dips down below 60. I don't think it does it? That's 62, and I found nothing. And now I'm in a hole. Okay, well, I looked. There's nothing there. Oh! Oh! There's no ladder there, but there's a ladder from this point upward. Which leads me to believe somebody got stuck in there. Thinking about creating a natural water ladder. It looks like they got a natural-ish ladder here. Okay. Good spot for water. Oops. There. Take that back. Go ahead and prospect down here real quick. Nothing, okay. That's a pit. Malachite, okay, I don't care for malachite. Found nothing, we're not gonna go down that way anymore. It's a very calm little cave here. Nothing through all of that. You gotta find something, right? How are we not finding anything coming this far down? Huh. Well, we found that big cavern. Wouldn't say it's nothing. Alright, let's head on out. We found a pocket of graphite. I'd say that's probably satisfactory enough. Glad I remember my way out. For the most part. Really long pits every once in a while, but no big deal. Something like that. Alright. Look at that. We are out of it. We're up here where there is now a pathway. You know what? That is actually a good reminder. Let's see. Raspberry, raspberry, blueberry. Do I have blueberries? Oh, I tested out. Try that again. Oh, it didn't give me the well, these should grow up. So I'm gonna take one. Raspberries. I'm all about preserving plant life. If there's a plant that we can get more of and continue its legacy of existence, then and whatever other words and phrases you want to throw in there, then I will do that. Gypsum, okay. Nothing, alright. Found nothing, alright. I'd rather not mine over here anyways. It's like right in the middle of this lake here. But if it's easy to hide, it won't stop me. It's just not my preference is all. I think they suggested oceans though, because those are much deeper. Okay, well first off, I'm gonna come up here. Eat. That should be good for now. Deep dive into the abyss of this trench just to find nothing. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Worth a try. Anyways, head on back this way. Because I think we just had. Oh no, we want to head that way. So actually, we want to go that way. Okay. I was thinking diagonally, but wild garlic is gonna be rotten. Olives? I don't think I have olives. Here's the thing. I don't know exactly how these trees work. I feel like whenever I do them, I screw up. So I'm not going to touch these ones over here. Cherry leaves. I won't use that for, but cherry leaves. I would like some cherry leaves. Huh. Well, at least I know where to come if I never find them again. Because the other downside to places like this that are abandoned is if you don't claim them and you just hope the other person comes back, if they never come back, eventually someone else is going to ransack the place. And they might be someone that hops on for like 5 days and never plays again. In which case, all of those materials that you were like, oh, I'll come back if I don't find them. Or I'll find them eventually. If you don't find them eventually, you go back, they might be gone. So you really got to be careful when it comes to that stuff. Tetrahedrite. These rivers have flow, which can make them annoying, but also makes swimming a breeze because you do this. Amethyst. Large sample of amethyst. I wonder if it's visible or not. I don't want to get stuck in there. Okay, so save it. Now I need to get out. Considerate deposit. Okay, well. Massive amounts of flowing water there. Nothing. 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 Let's get out of this little area. What is this? Raw gabbro. Weird. I don't want to go too far. It's gonna take a lot more to swim back than it did to swim this far. I can definitely see why they would say rivers. Alright, well, we found a source of material. Not in the best spot, but it is in a spot that is definitely usable. And let's see here, it looks safe enough. Cross over here. Yeah, this place got ransacked. It's a shame, but what the heck? Okay, weird. But what are you gonna do, you know? And this person hasn't been here in over a couple years, so I don't really blame anyone for ransacking this. Charcoal grilled. In fact, if he has any graphite, I might take it. Yeah, his whole place has been ransacked and torn apart. This place used to have some horses. I guess people just stole them and didn't really care for them. Oh, again, what do you do about it? Alright, let's see. We're gonna go, what are we at? S1E1, so I just need to go south. And here I am at home. Let's go. Or my home pad, anyways. I think I'm gonna mine this the correct way this time around. Kyle's XP? The Kyle's Express? Why is mine gonna take 4 minutes? Jesus. Would be nice to do big switch. Like a flying track, you know? Plane or something. Like an airport of some sort. I still need to go back to the steampunk world and do some work in there. I haven't really touched that one because I kind of hit like a, I don't know what you call it, like a brain fog when it came to how I wanted to handle, I guess, the making of the hub. I have like ideas every once in a while, and then as I have them, they change, and then they clash when they don't line up. I don't even remember what I was gonna do with the create learning stuff. I'm gonna get closer to the platform so I can hear the music. Shortcut. Soot and glass paint. Soot is charcoal powder, wood ash, and glue. And glue is not too hard to make, lime water and bone meal. So if that's how you make that disc, you make pig step and 11. What about cat? Oh, lime dye. I could do that. I will do that. No. Juke box. Okay, that's how you make a cut diamond. I see. Alright, well, we found a location. Now we're gonna go ahead and grab... First off, let's drink a little bit of water. I still don't know what the red bar on the water means, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just don't care to figure it out. Charcoal pits are fun and all, but we're not too worried about that. Let's see here. What is going on over here? How you looking? Why are you stopped? If I relog, will you be rotating? I'm gonna try relog. See if it starts rotating after I relog. I might not have waited long enough. Why is it not rotating? I don't want to start it and stop it. Oh my lord. Okay, well, it replanted. So many goodies. Why are you not offloading? Is it full? It is full. Do we have a full space downstairs? Or why is it, what is it full on? Realistically, I should have one of each of these for each plant type. Okay, we have wheat that isn't expired. That's our issue. That's not a big issue to have. Out of all the issues we could have, I will take that over anything else, really. Maybe not. Maybe not anything else, but most other things. We're doing fantabulous on bones. What I should do, get a schematic for this room, or for a good spawning setup, and then build it sky high. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead, eat a little bit of food. We're gonna grab that. Oh, we need a contraption thing. I need my contraption tools. We don't have, we could take a rail, but we don't have the things that we need. That's a no good. You kidding me? Okay, well, first off, what contraption do I have in my inventory? I am curious. I'm gonna put it down all the way over here where it's out of the way. Oh, that one? I mean, this one needs to get reworked anyways, but that's not a bad one. Okay. So that contraption we're fine with. This one needs a contraption, but we need a contraption assembler and a cart. I don't believe I have either of them, which is weird. But what are you gonna do about it, you know? Alright, so in that case, Save that. And then I want to minecart. I can do wrought iron or steel. Probably wrought iron. But we do need logs. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Cart assembler takes 2 logs. I think they could be, yeah, they could be stripped. So we got some over there. And what else? Redstone? Okay, we got everything else over there. We are good. We are farmers. No, I'm actually not. I just want to make sure I don't have it chilling over here. A ton of clay over here, a little bit of bituminous over here, some dolomite over here. We got, oh, I forgot about these. Yeah, let's get these going, huh? Oh, and the quartzite gravel. What the heck? Well, let's let it do its thing. I'm gonna pull 2 out of there. Why not? Throw that in there. Why not? And we've got 1 everlasting torch left. Not the end of the world. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. So put it there. 'Cause I don't want to hold on to it. We need none of that. Got our 2 there. We need a redstone and 2 logs. Put that in there. A redstone. A singular redstone. Why does it give 12? That's so weird. I am definitely gonna have to clear this whole thing out. It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'll get to it at some point. Although when I do, I'm gonna be reducing how much is stored in here, probably. Unless I really lengthen this. Wasn't really looking forward to it, but it's doable, I guess. We needed those, redstone, log, and then steel sheets, or wrought iron sheets, or an iron ingot from vanilla Minecraft. Of course, I don't have any. We're gonna need 10. We're gonna need to weld them together. Alright, to weld, what we do, now that I've dropped all my lignite off, kidding me? Oh, because I'm out of flux. One more. Alright, I don't like how these things usually turn out, so let's see, we're gonna throw our lignite on there, and it didn't disappear. Cool. Pull the lignite out so I don't confuse my future self. And in fact, we'll put it in there. All right. Now we can come over here. We can go like this. Yoink. Give me 2 of them. We're gonna put 1 not in here. Oh, they're not stacked anymore. Look what I did. I done goofered. And we're gonna come on over here and grab this. Nope, not yet. Where are my logs at again? Right here. If I didn't like rain, this would be terrible. But in this mod pack, I love rain. In this mod pack. Gotta make sure that part is clear. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? There we go. The way this works, we put that down, we turn it on, then I can pick it up. I can pick all this up. And then we also need a pulley. Raising and lowering. That's not what I meant to do. I wonder, did I put it somewhere? I think I put it somewhere. Okay, well I think I put it somewhere. Let's see, we've got our thing here. We got gearboxes, we've got cogwheels. The only thing we don't have in here, we got a 2.5 of graphite. I want to pull that out, and I want to put some water wheels in there. I don't think we can fit very many water wheels in here though, because I'm pretty sure they changed it to being 4 water wheels that you can have. I'm gonna put the graphite in here for now. In this one. I don't want to lose it. I'll forget it's there, but I won't lose it. Big difference. Now, for wood, I really should grab that stuff because it's right there and ready. Is this a cherry? No, that's peach. Speaking of which, we've got raspberries and blueberries. I don't know if I have either of these here or if I can have either of these here. We got elderberry, more elderberry, more elderberry, more elderberry, and more elderberry. I wonder temperature is too high. What season is it? Late spring. So we're going into summer right now, and I put that down. I hope these don't just die and disappear. We're gonna find out. If they die, they should grow back, because it's a bush. It's not like it's one of these plants, but who knows. All right, the pulley is all that we need now. And I know I've got one, but I don't know where I've got one. Or if I still have it. I might have done something with it. Because realistically, let's see here. I take one of these with me. so I can use as a stressometer. I'll just craft it into one later. Yeah, I don't see it here, so I'm gonna hope that they do have that. Oh my lord, I picked up brown sand and dirt. Okay, well, how do we make a pulley? Brass, raw iron sheet, igneous casing. Raw iron. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know why I have all these here, but I've got raw iron. I'll just turn those into sheets. I'd be able to get away with doing like 3 sets. Yeah. Throw them in there. Doo -doo -doo. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, we need an igneous casing. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm gonna put the other 2 sheets in here because we only need 1, right? We need a brass mechanism. Don't mind if I do. And 2 jute fibers. Wouldn't happen to have them up here, would we? No, they're gonna be right down here though. Not that one. Not that one. Wait a minute. I could have sworn. Exactly how many I needed. Okay, and then all we really need is a water wheel, huh? Even though I think I said I was gonna mine this the correct way, didn't I? So I tell you what, we're gonna prepare everything for mining it like we're supposed to, or mining it the mechanical way, and then I'll actually go back and mine it the way we're supposed to. How about that? So we're going to have, I get a chest. I still need to make water wheels. Alright. Raining a lot for being summer, basically. Had to remember where I was going. I was like, wait a minute, where am I going again? Right here. Boom, boom, boom. All right. One more. One more. All right, there's two things I want to try. First off, that will make that. So first thing I want to try. So those stack. I done goofed. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, those stack, so that's actually fine. I don't care. Okay. We've got those. We've got these rods, shafts, whatever you want to call them. Get that out. Stack what we can. Okay, so we have rope pulley. We have stressometer. Talk about necessities. We got rope pulley, that, power contraption, that, and then there's vaults on top, but they're really not gonna offload unless they need to. I should really extend the amount of vaults that there are on it. Those will fill up quick. I speak from experience. Not experience of vaults, just experience of that specific machine. I forget how to make vaults. Let's close all of that out. Oh, I should have kept the crucible. Oh well. I don't even know how to make belts. Or cogwheels. Vaults, I have them right there. We want steel sheets. Wrought iron would work, but steel sheets are better. Alright, so of course it'd be best to melt down the steel. That's probably what we'll do. It'll just take us putting a cog back. Then if we do that, let's see, we take our any type of coal really. We're gonna go lignite because that's what we got more of. I'm gonna throw that all there. Where's my flint and steel? I left it over here. It doesn't matter, they're the same. Cool. And yeah, flint and steel shouldn't be too hard for us to automate later on for the system, but we'll probably just manually load them and have like an indicator light or something when it's low. But let's go ahead and do that. Throw that over there. Throw another one on it. Our steel should melt down. Come over to the unfiltered one. This is open, so it should just fill into here. Got plenty of crystallization catalyst going through. Alright, 900 millibuckets. Of course, that's pumping out, and it should be going into here any moment now. There we are. Fabulous. Oh yeah, fabulous. And that is for what again? Our vaults. So we get 2 vaults per steel sheet. Those are melting really quick when you don't look at them. Although we're only going to get 32, so we'll get 64 volts out of this. Sounds like quite a bit, but it's not really that much. Well, we got all these steel ingots, so I would say we're probably good for a good amount of time. Just do it now. No, yeah, we'll do that. That'll be another half a stack afterward. Should be something we can, for the most part, just AFK it. Just sit here and chill. We won't sit here too long. We're gonna just get a few of them going. I basically want to wait for this lignite to be consumed before I throw the next one. And then I'll take off. I'm gonna throw 2 of them. Steel sheet, steel sheet. That'll be 20. Gets 5, so that'll get us 40 volts. I gotta have chests for them to go around. I suppose while it's going, I could go grab more wood. Oh, did I just make that, or has that been there? I think I just made that. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Okay, yeah, let's go get some more wood. Then we'll throw the wood in the saws to make us some wooden planks so we can make some chests. Actually, do chests get... Hold on, wait a minute. Never mind, they're just lumber. So we're just gonna make it straight from the lumber. There we go. Should be plenty. Do that for now. Go ahead and check on this. Alright. Chest is empty and there's only 15 left in there. I actually shouldn't even need that. And we'll just throw these in there as well. And they can just process. Because why not? Put that in there. Those in there for now. Alright. We got quite a few vaults. Those are the last few right there. So while that's going, let's go ahead and head over here, hook these up to our already partially assembled unit. And at some point, I do want to rebuild that crane that I built in Steampunk in this world here. Ooh, do I put this over here? I think it's safe to put over here. No, it's not. Good thing I checked. Holy, that would have been bad. Over here, right? Come back a couple blocks. And what we're gonna do, lever powered on part assembler, facing that motion or that direction, disassemble it, and then we just I think that's probably enough for now. Let's see here. Oh, we actually had it quite a bit longer. I don't think we need all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna break these here. In fact, we've got so many drills, I could totally just do one of those big, well, let's see here. I want to take it and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I want to come out for 5, 6, 7. I want to do a 7 by 7 hole. You know what I mean? Let's break that. Come back here, click that. Come out here. And click that. Alright. And then we can expand it later in the future. This will be my main shaft, is what this will be. Alright, and that should all be glued together. When I go to activate that, it should pick it all up. Didn't look like it did, but it did. Alright. Cool. That should be this one here. And then realistically, we can always just make it bigger with more drills, so yeah. For now, that's what we'll do, and we'll see how that goes. Alright, so now that we've done that, I kind of don't want to bring all of this stuff with me. Let's see here. I'm gonna bring some of these things with me. And then of course I'm gonna bring my bucket of water. And I suppose I should bring, let's put those together. I don't know where they're spread out. I'm gonna also put this down. Alright. Let's put this one down too. I don't know why we've got these here. I'm gonna hang these up in here. Where is it? Alright, we got some decent amounts of steel. Let's go. Well, we didn't get steel, we just refined it into a sheet, but you know, it is what it is. Bah. Temperature's too high. Oh man, it's gonna die. Like, I don't care if it's dead as long as during the winter it comes back alive, you know? Like some of these. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, I might have just killed it. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, big stretch. And the nice thing about the railway system, since he's been so kind of put it together, is that as it expands, I can set up a base somewhere and just have a train that takes me there. Sure, I could take the teleport pads, but I could also just take a train. Then I can do this hands-free, sit in here for a few minutes. Not have to walk to a teleport pad and then teleport and then walk to another station. I think it would be nicer to have, like, on the farther ones have other stations, but like at least all the close teleports, the trains don't take too long. It's like, what, a 5-minute travel between places, I think. I don't know, something like that. I definitely want to get more train work done at the steampunk world. And our pickaxe is starting to wear down. Been using the heck out of it. Alright. First off, let's see if we can... It's all that way? Easy. Easy. $400 out isn't too bad. At one of these places, I put a bunch of bushes near spawn that people would have all the I guess fruit that they would need to eat, and I think somebody stole them all. I've not seen them since. I remember the other day I was actually looking for different types of fruit for vinegar. Oh yeah, he's got the old-fashioned gearbox going on here just for a mixer and a grindstone. Hey, good for him. He's doing something. He really had it going off of 3 water wheels. I don't know why the elderberry is so popular. Must just be something that spawns in a lot more places or can survive in more climates. Yo, this is kind of rough. I'm gonna come over here. These tomatoes ripe? Oh, these are ripe. How is it the wild tomatoes are ripe? What the heck? Heck yeah, I'll take them. They expire in 6 days. I only got 4 out of 3 plants. That's weird. Alright. So now what I need to do is take my rail. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. And put it down probably right about there. Then take my contraption and we're gonna put it there. Take my cart assembler. Put it there. That's gonna place that. And then we're going to what was it? Break that one. So let's just break all of that. And then we take this guy. Place only in starting position. Yeah. All right. And then we take our shaft off of there. All right, we're gonna dig us a little bit of a pit here. Oh, we like to do a gearbox scenario. Do we have any casings with us? Probably not. Dang it. Let's go ahead and pull out. Let's see. I need to get everything I don't need in my inventory out of the way. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go 1, 2. What the heck are you doing? Knock it off. You know what? We can do one of each. More. That puts us right back there. Of course, that happens. Alright. This is where our nice old bucket of water comes in. First off, let's get rid of this hickory log. Let's place it like that. Let's place these. And then let's go ahead and just dump these because I don't want to place them in the world, but I also don't want to deal with them. And with the twig and these we could probably place down. Alright, now I do that and we take, start with 4 of them and the water wheel. Why is it doing this? Oh, I hate you so much. Stop that. I can pull that out and it just pulls them out of here. I'm sure it's nice when it's working, but it's my mouse that's not working and it's causing me problems. Let's see here. Now I gotta pull my tools out. I don't need that yet. Stressometer. Water wheel. Or water bucket, I should say. We don't have any other water nearby, do we? No, not nearby. So now, now I gotta go back in here. Oh, I should have brought a clutch. Because now, what I've got to do... No, dang it. I've got to place this here. I've got to belt it. Alright, and then the way we will change this... No, that's not right. Hold on a second. Bro, I hate this so much. Now everything's all messed up. Dang it, where is my cog? I think I lost it. This mouse wheel has to go in the garbage. one more. And then, you know, we're gonna try to use it. Hey, look at that. Cool. That'll go there. And then if we need one, it'll go there. But for now, dang it. Yeah, so literally to place it, I gotta break that. And that'll do it. Oh man, look at all of that malachite. Hoping we find something like that for our graphite. Sadly, it's not exposed, so we just gotta dig it and hope we get what we want. This is a huge cavern though. I cannot wait until we make it down there, because we will be getting down there eventually. It's just a matter of time. We'll go through this big lava pool or water pool first. That'll eat through, all the water will pour down and eat through all this lava here. And I'm not crying about that. Not yet, anyway. Okay, real quick, before we go too far down, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna come right back up. And of course I don't have a funnel on me. Why would I have a funnel on me? That would make too much sense. Oh man. No funnel means I either have to go back and get a funnel, or I gotta just break these open. What the heck? I think marble's even good, but it's just way too much. Alright. What does my glue stick show? It just shows that. Okay, I'll tell you what, we're gonna get rid of that. Actually, I got the pulley there. This is kind of annoying. I'll just Do that. There, now I got even more. So now I should just be able to get these out of my way, because they're always in my way. Grab that. Place it there. Did I have a cave in somewhere? That sounded weird. Oh, we want one. Yeah, we don't see it anywhere in there. So if I get that pro pick now, EM sample, very large sample over here. What the heck? So then is it over this way? Oh man. So here's what I'm going to do. I could just dig a bunch of holes and keep punching holes in the ground. But a lot of people do that. And I know that there's at least a few of us that are not a fan of walking by some hole and falling in, right? I'm sure a lot of new people aren't a fan of it either. So, what do you do about it? Well, first off, you dump all your dirt because you didn't want to begin with. And then you take your bucket. You need to get water. In this case, we're going to start with the water that we already had. And we're going to take this over here. Now this is a 7x7x7 hole. Or 7x7 hole. I don't know why I put that 3x7 in there. It's not true. Throw that out. These. That too. So, what I'm gonna do take down this rosewood tree. Should be 1, 2, 3. Right? And then we're gonna need to take down another rosewood tree. Oh, bet you didn't see that one coming. Literally still a bit of wood up here. I didn't get any saplings from those. That's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Alright, so now we've got more rosewood. We're gonna go like that. And then here in the middle is where we want our water. Let's see here. It's like right there, right? Not how I intended that to be, but hey, it is what it is. In fact, I kind of want to pick up my contraption now. We've gone all the way down to that water pool down there. Trying to think of how to get the water to flow down the middle. Oh, you know what? I know how. I'm losing these forever, but hey, it's fine. You take these and you go like this. I need to make sure oh, I don't want that there. Yeah, that should keep it in line there, right? I'm gonna wait till that flows down so that we have it nice and clean. Oh, that went so much quicker. I wish that one would do the same. I say it would be a shame if I messed up. Fall down there anyway. I think there's water over here, isn't there? Maybe not. I thought wrong. Oh, I thought wrong. But oh, that's pretty much down there, isn't it? Do this. And jump down here. Head on up. Get the other one. Alright, and what we can do, since we have the water here, alright, and we got the other one, so let's throw that in there. Hop on down. That shove you under a lot. Thinking maybe with how far down it was falling, but got a skeleton there, but I do see some ore there. So real quick, just fly over here. That's graphite right there. Okay. Wrong button. We're gonna need some torches, aren't we? The way I want this set up is to where you can get in a corner and just swim up. Yeah, I see it though. Question is, how much of it is so far down? So I'm guessing that this server has something else set up to where it's no longer the 12 block radius. Either that or I read something wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read, so it should be what is the case. And what we want to do starting out is come down here, right? I want to come down right on this corner here and go like that. We're gonna do the same thing on this corner. No, not that high. In fact, we're probably gonna go a block down. We'll do this for now. No, we won't. We'll take it down a block. I'm gonna need every piece I can get. And these will be... I know I'm putting a little too much effort into it, but that's how I like to do it, you know? That back out. I'll have to probably get more K-Pop parts. Yeah, so like that, we won't have enough for all of them. I'm gonna do this. And then we're going to branch out like that. So that's how our floors are going to be structured. And we'll probably have these pillars make their way all the way up. But for now, that's how I want it to go. And we're also going to take these. Go like part way up, right? We'll go in between on this. We're gonna take one of these actually. Game's messing with me now. It's like, you wanted this. Let's go down here and steal this one. Oh yeah, items float here. Look at that. My mind is still stuck on old Minecraft where it's like, oh, items all sink to the bottom. That's one of those things that you never get rid of, really. Once you're used to it, you don't really forget about it. There's no way I can place that there, but I can come down and place it there. Alright, real quick, strip it. And then this guy to it. Alright, and once we've done that, we'll come up another one. Let's go a couple more. So maybe we don't need to do this part right now, but We'll go one more. Yeah, one more. Actually, let's connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. And then off of that we'll go higher. But for now what I want to do is go and mine some of that graphite powder. So I'm going to drop on down. And see, I really did get rid of all this stuff, didn't I? I'm gonna go up and grab more wood. I need a ground to put my supports on, you know? But every once in a while we'll have a layer where we have our support sitting. And tell you what, I'm gonna go a little bit farther away so that I'm not destroying right next to the railway. Even though this little pit here isn't gonna be super visible, it'll look better if I come out here and do it. Could do maple. We've already got so much going on with rosewood. Rotten melons, that's a rosewood right there. I forgot you can walk through trees. Or at least the leaves. Wait, so then is there another log or... There we go. That cleared it all out. Didn't give me any saplings though. That's kind of weird. Is this one of those cherry trees? Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, you're supposed to delimit. Yep, there we go. I don't think you're able to leave the base, but hey, I got 3. That's all that matters, right? We can replant and get it all back. Not sure why I'm not getting rosewood saplings back, but it is what it is. A little bit of deforestation never killed anybody, right? Just a few habitats and animals and all that. I think what you're really supposed to do is break the leaves themselves. But I don't ever do that. That's too much work. Run! Get a drink from the rain. And then we continue to run. Alright, well, we're making some progress finding our materials that we wanted to find and all that, and we found it authentically. Kind of. Pretty much. I mean, what, I came down into a pit and hit the button, so I did do it authentically. You think about it realistically. And I'm pretty sure at every angle you fall down this, you will fall into water. Unless you catch one of those support rails, so it should be fine. But we're gonna do this. Got more. Okay, cool. Do I want to do it that way or the other way around? I guess I'll leave it for now, huh? Then what we're gonna do is throw those in there, pull this out. And with this, should be safe. Oh. Sound they make when they land too. Kinda freaky. Alright, so we're gonna pull that out again. I'm not gonna lie, I am worried. Oh, when I looked that way and everything up there turned black, it looked like stuff was caving in. I freaked out for a second there. This would be the next spot where we put our supports. So we're gonna need to get more of this white cedar support stuff built. I forget how you make supports, but I'm sure it's got something to do with wood. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? With the planks then? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Alright, let's go back to this and see if there's like a support. 2 logs and a saw is the only way to make a support. Okay, well, now we know. That being said, we can make a ton of supports and come back. It shouldn't be an issue. Honestly, I can make this whole thing out of glass, but I'm not gonna. You know what? Why not? Alright. My lever. Now, lock rotation. We're going to glue the whole thing together, so we need to. That was stupid. Just held the whole thing as if that's what you're supposed to do. Like a dummy. Alright. And now I gotta pick up all of this stuff. Actually, I'm gonna leave this for now. So I might put an elevator in here. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Put an elevator going from top to bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna consider doing that. That might be how I want to do everything here. But that being said, we do need to grab that. Let's throw this all that we can in here. And we need to get up and out of here. Go back and make some more white cedar supports. There. We're gonna try and cross before we hit that river so that we don't have to deal with water. I'm not gonna claim this because it's like I'm gonna hopefully get the graphite I need today. And if someone else finds it, like I plan on turning it into a strip mine that goes in all directions. If someone finds it, I'm hoping that they respect it and take care of it and use it as a mine. And if they don't respect it, well then no one else is going to use it after that point. I do hope they take care of it though. And luckily it's easy enough to just... That's not it. Facing the wrong way. No, it's my train! Oh man. Drink up some water. Yeah, F4. I'm a little surprised that this isn't used at all. Quite a neat area to be able to set up at, you know? Well, now I have to wait for a train. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I want to at least collect some of the graphite to say that the mine is a success. Just the fact that I saw it makes it a success, but I want it to be like, not even like I mined one block. I want to get like the support set up and take out a bunch of it. Maybe not a ton of it, but like some of it, you know? I gotta wait on the train! Oh boy. Big yawn. Big stretch. Big yawn. And while we're waiting on the train, I got some snacks for me and my housemate, and then I gave him some, and I never had any of them. They're a s'mores thing. I want to see how good they are. I don't do a lot of snacks, but I like to try them. Mm-hmm. All aboard. I almost messed that up. Best camera angle ever. Also, that snack was not too bad. I don't know if it's worth the price. Most of them aren't, but not too bad. I think most people that get snacks would say it's probably worth the price, but I don't know. As someone that doesn't spend a lot on snacks, I don't know. It's hard for me to say, yeah, I want to spend money on a bag of s'mores, candies, things. They're not really candies, but you know, they're like a marshmallow with chocolate over them. You know, basically candy. Not the raw stuff though. I'm gonna grab a drink too. I pressed something that I didn't mean to press. Okay. Yeah, I got Coca-Cola. Nothing like something that tastes like battery acid to get you through the night. You know what I'm saying? Although normally I wouldn't drink it at nighttime. See, so these green apple leaves, say it's too high, and then it will die, right? But then they come back when the season's right. So I'm hoping the same is over here. But I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to tear this all out. This used to be the log storage for the charcoal. I kind of want to tear out this orange stone and put in like maybe like a rock barrier here of like dolomite or something. And expand my fruit tree collection to over here. I think for now I'll put it right here. Could grow under the right conditions. I'm assuming that there's plenty of space for it to grow. 7 days of growth time left. Alright, we need white cedar. Yeah, I don't know where I want to put all my fruit trees. Guess I can put them in here for now. Oh, I do have raspberries. Oh, maybe I put them in here just now. Yeah, like today. That'll do it. That'll do it. Believe it or not. Let's see, we got white cedar log. And we've got some rosewood that we don't want any more of. At the moment. Oh, you know what? That part sticks off. There we go. Alright. So now that we've done that, let's head on over here. In fact, we also have tomatoes. How is it that you make vinegar? It's cider and I think it's only fruit, but I don't know if they count tomatoes. They've got olives. I don't know if it's cycling or if it's random. No, I think I've seen plum for the first time. I haven't seen tomato though. Yeah, looks like you can use it for bone broth. Okay, well that's weird, but I'll take it then, I guess. I suppose I don't want to waste the green beans on the bone broth if I don't have to, because I can use... No, I'm using soybeans, that's right. Yeah, if I can shove a random vegetable in here, I might just remove this in the future. Then we'll get more milk out of our soybeans. But I also want to get a bigger soybean farm. Because right now, I think we're backed up. And it's also mixed planting going on in here. Yeah, we're backed up. We got wheat, we got soybeans. And it'll clear out, but, you know. How long is that going to take? Soybean, soybean, wheat, wheat, wheat. Soybean. Soybean. So, yeah, it just depends. Guess we could clear it out now. Because technically we've got 2 portions automated with me moving stuff between one and the other. The well, we don't have the wheat automated. That's what I hate. They're all like basically the same, but they're not stacking because they're slightly different harvest times. Nope. See, that's how you do it. There we go. Bloop. Just like that. And that is how you do it. You don't need schist. Get that out of here. We'll take some of this out of here. But yeah, we do need to set that up so it's auto feeding into it, or more realistically, reset the farms up over right next to the facility there. I think we'll keep that one there, but we'll change what it's farming. Yeah, I was going over here because I have these in my hand and I need to dump them off. I'll put it like a cherry tree there or something. I have the seeds on me, but or a sapling, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna force these into the milk processing. Hey, look at all that bread we got. Got a ton of bread. My goal is get this thing filling with milk. The thing is, if I get a cow on it, I think the cows, well, first off, my cows are all dead, but I think the reason I didn't is because I think the cows will get wear and tear and eventually die from it. And I don't want that. So, yeah. I want to use the cows when I get them again for leather. But I'll need to get cows again. And I really need to put time into cows if I do that. So that's a future project for me. Oops. Okay, well, I guess that's a thing. Throw that in there. We've already got it. Whatever. Toss those out. And I think I'm gonna put contraptions for mining over here. That's what this area is supposed to be, right? I think it's that one. Maybe the rope pulley and stuff as well, as that's all part of it. Anything else? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Cool. Now I wait for the train again. And hope it rains, because, I mean, I'll probably get there before I need a drink, but the rain makes drinking possible. Drinking water, that is. It is nice that Alma's made this so that it's a perfect chunk going all the way down the or as far as the width and going all the way through here, because it's specifically on the chunks where the railroad is. So yeah, that was, I don't know if that was planned or if it was accidental, but shout out to that guy. Any minute now, train. I am here and ready to go. Guess the food will also hydrate me a little bit. I'm just gonna bring the sauce so I can make these on the go. Straight up, any minute now, I would be down to leave. Yeah, I'm sitting there. Uh-huh. You can go. Yeah, there you go. There's what I'm talking about. Something I do want to end up doing is getting like a big freight train looking thing, just cruising through, stopping off wherever it needs to. Maybe it's got like 8 different storage carts that go through to different farms and goes on a route around the world picking stuff up. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Maybe have a chair here and there on the train that you can, the train's passing by, you can just stop and grab. Hmm. Is it? It's north, right? Yeah, graphite's over there. Okay. I know I always do this when I can just run to here and run out this way. The fact that this guy had to clear all this space out too to build this is just even more wild. There's a building and stuff to our left. How much can I free cam from here? There's a whole barn in here. What the? It's not an advanced underground facility. Probably just a farm, but still. That's pretty neat. Kind of want to go map it out. Because with it being on the edge of the map, that means I haven't actually mapped it out yet. Alright. Curse Sploosh. I could also make this a... Okay, zombie. Make this a shallow pool of water. See, I'm thinking something like... Do that. Oop. Give me that. Alright. I think I got them all. There. Now when we fall down, it's gonna be like a lot less of a fall, you know? Oh, oh, let me up. Thank you. Ooh. Maybe I could get a trident. That'd be pretty cool. First off, let me not drown. Like that guy did. Come on, let me up. Nope, no trident. Apparently you can get a trident though in this. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Cool. Now I got a pool. Drop down into it. You should be fine. Don't land on the red. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, he freaked me out a little bit, but we were fine. So I'll take it. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and... Oh my lord, I hate this. The middle mouse click is killing me in every game I play. So I'm gonna look at getting a new mouse. I don't really have the ability to spend a lot of money, but I need to do something because this is becoming absolutely unusable. I'll look at getting the springs and stuff for the scroll wheel, see if I can rebuild it, but I mean, I'm one of those people that just I'll rebuild it if I can, but I'm not sure that I can on this one. All right, so then we go there, and of course I want to go out this way. Let's go. Die right. Getting kind of risky with where I'm mining right now, but I'll take it. I knew a piece landed outside. And I'm thinking, I want to get these pieces in here. All I gotta do should be put up more supports, right? So if I've got that support and that support, I should be able to cut out this support. And then what I'm thinking is I come in here, go another one. Three. This is what I'm gonna do here. So I'm actually going to Go up there. Then I'm going to come up here and come across there. When I break that one, it should leave that in place. And I should be able to reach this safely. Although it does leave this questionable, but I think this should be fine. Yeah. And we got a ton of them, so I might as well enjoy what I can with them. I have sticks, and I don't think I have coal, but I don't know, will lignite work? No. Darn it. Well, that's a shame, but it is what it is. I just need to go pick up more torches is all. But now with this here, 2, 3, 4. And go out to there. And more importantly, I think with this here like this, I should be able to go up. Give me his last words. Okay, with that, now I should be able to dig this out and go like that. And go up off of here. Across the top like that. And then I should just be able to take all of this out. And I should be able to do the same thing on this side. Go boom, boom, boom. Just like that. Alright. That right there is what we want. Got 12 graphite now. I want to see graphite, tomato out of here, makes 4 graphite powder, whereas diamonds make 4 diamond powder, which you turn into graphite. So it's the same conversion, I guess. But there's one less process, and graphite's more common than diamonds as far as I'm aware. I do hope there's more nearby and that this isn't it. I'm afraid to look though. There it is. Faces of graphite? Is it like way higher up? I suppose let's go up higher, huh? Let me up. How are there traces here, but there was a large sample up at the surface? It's so weird. Is that really almost all of the graphite? Now. Because now I'm going to come over here. Said found nothing. We're going up and I'm reading up there. So it's somewhere like right about here. Alright, so then this is where we're gonna drop down. And we're just gonna... Oop. Do this all the way up. You got the materials. Oh. Okay, well, we're burning through them, but that's fine. Like I said, we got plenty to go. Let's not mess that up, huh? I totally will too. Oh. Is that all we had? Not for long. Here's what I did with the other log. Did I build flooring or something with it? Weird. Not what I meant to do, but yeah, we could do that. I don't think any fell all the way down. I'm gonna hope not. So what we're gonna do found traces right there. Then nothing there. So we'll put that there. We're actually gonna go redwood. And we're gonna go one block below. And then we'll go the wooden blocks at the level of. And then we'll do 3 across. No, we want the one above that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We want it to be 3 high. Give me that. It's on the path. Perfect. All right. Now, to be able to go, so it's what? Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2. I think I went an extra block in, but that's fine. We're gonna do our pathway, and then we will do inside. We're gonna step back out to where this will be. Or maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should only do it at the back block. I don't know, let's put these up and see how it looks. I do think it looks better when it's recessed into the wall. So yeah, we'll probably leave, well, I guess for the entrance we can have it open. We'll probably put like chests or something there. And then that. I don't know. We'll find out how we feel once we're deeper in. Okay, so we found graphite at the top. Then we found some down below. There might even be more deeper down. What we really want is the stuff that's in here. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can safely go. Cave-ins don't take every single block all the time, so I'm gonna see if I can make these stay bigger as far as like tunnels go. Alright, and we've got a ton of rock, so let's just go ahead and do that. Marble, we've got plenty of marble going. Not that I really care to keep any of it, but about the diorite, I guess let's finish up the schist. And I do want to prospector small sample still. Medium, large. So it's a larger sample up higher. So what we're gonna do, we'll probably set it up for another layer here. But then go ahead and make it red. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, we're going to do our 3x3. and I want to go in to get this started. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's this one? The nice thing about this is we can just come down and look again. There's 2 inside. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. This looks kind of stupid here, but it is what it is. I think this will fill in again. We'll see. We might put chests here, but it's 1, 2, 3, and then support would be 1, 2, 3. So support would be on this block here. It says it's a very large sample. We're gonna trust that. Hope it's true. I think this one is quite a ways back. We want to go one more, because I think it might be a very large sample, but I think it's a distance away. I don't think it's right next to us. Is that all the road we have? I think it is. And then of course on this one, yet again, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. We probably won't do anything above that. This honestly isn't a bad way to get a starter base going too. If you just do this to mine out some veins in an area and you just branch out more and more. Like obviously getting the wood will be a bit of a pain and making the supports and all that, but I mean once you get a saw going, not hard at all. Two, 3, 4, 5 is usually where we want the uh 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just confirming my location. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one is where we put the support. Why are you like this? I'm out of supports, aren't I? Darn it. Well, it is what it is, right? We will find more down here, though. I'm calling it right now. This is not the end. Not the end. Telling you. 'Tis not the end. Nope. Alright. But, I mean, let's see here. We got quite a ways to mine before we run into much of anything. So we can just keep going. Keep her going. And gonna be this way and probably that way. So we'll probably go a few times this way and then turn. But we got 15 graphite, which we get 4 from each. And that is the biggest deal of all. I don't waste. When I know it can be put to use, I'm gonna go save it. I don't think we really need that structure around there though. Yeah, I'm gonna chop that and that and that and that. Alright, and then we got that there, those there, and there's one over here. I think that's it. So we can actually probably get that support we want in up. Gotta make my way up there. There we go. Alright, just like that, we will prospector pick. Still says very large sample, so we're gonna keep going this way. And of course we still don't see anything, so we're gonna throw that up. Technically, with this one here, we could tear this one out. But I think for extra safety, we're just not gonna do that. Got a full wall there. And yeah, we're fine. We're good to go. We're gonna leave it be, leave it as is. White cedar log. Log of the cedar whites. Or something. I don't know. I just live here. Cool. And lucky for us, this walk is not bad because of the railroad. Thank you again, Almaz. Without you, I don't know what I'd do. This is a redwood, right? Hickory, okay. Not white cedar, and that's all I needed to know. But yeah, I am super happy. Where am I? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Super happy with how this is going. We got a nice little mine set up. We could disguise it on the map so that people can't see it on the map by putting grass over it. Maybe even cover it with trees. I don't care that much to hide it. Not yet anyways. If I hit a really big vein of graphite, then maybe, but I'm not there yet. I will be honest, if I happen to see that Almaz has all of his claims basically removed, so if he's not here in 6 months and his claims disappear, I don't know if I'll want to stay on the server anymore. I might just abandon it like everyone else says. Uh-oh. The nice little benches that they've got. The paintings. Oh, that's a great way to do it. Frame them with this. That's actually a really good way to do it. I never thought of that. I wonder if they're only showing the gilded edge because of that. These ones don't have the gilded edge. There's this one over here. Huh. Weird. Okay. Looks like this railroad is out of commission. Look at that. Interesting. When they did this, they excavated there and covered this all up. I wonder if Almaz covered that up. Maybe he fell through. I'm not entirely sure. I can see that this goes on for quite a ways in different directions, so I wonder if they were... I don't know. It is kind of sad to see that this train station isn't working anymore. There was an issue a while back where all the trains got disappeared because of a bug. But what do you do about it, you know? Yeah, he put a lot of effort into making at least the other stations look like stations. This station just functions really well, considering all the people that are on this station. Which, to be fair, you just start adding more parking spots, basically. But still. 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. What are all those trees in the background doing there? Weird. Somebody likes their palm trees. Even though they're technically something else, but they're basically palm trees. Oh, there's more of them. Palm trees. I don't know. I've kind of considered making a statue of Almaz and putting it right in the middle of the circle over there. I thought that would be pretty cool, or even at that spot there. But I don't know how to make statues. It can't be too hard. But I also don't remember what Almaz's character looks like. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do it, whether it should be a mechanical statue where it's like got cogs and stuff, or if it should just be like a character. And I also, part of me doesn't want to put anything in the middle just in case it causes problems for him. But I don't know. We'll see. I might consider doing something. Obviously, I'd build it in creative and then have a cannon shoot it over here. But he doesn't have it, oops. He doesn't have the claims claimed. They're just up for grabs. So I think it'd be perfectly fine. And he's got me added on his claims with, permissions, so... I don't take any of his stuff, of course. But, yeah. Our mission is a success, and it can only be more successful with more supports and torches. I think that's the one thing that we didn't have that we need, is everlasting torches. Way better than the last mine I tried to set up. And who knows, maybe I'll Put something down there for people that find it. Get bored and decide to build something down there. Something cool. Secret base or something. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, well at least we got one of those done, huh? And now we've got the stuff to make another crucible. And a bunch of fire bricks. Probably not all of them though. Well, I guess we'll see. Because what? We've got 15 graphite. I think that'll be 60. Why did my belts go in there? What do you mean? This game is so special. Never played any other game quite like it. We might be able to get 30. Let's see. 4. Well, we've got 60 of those. That would be 15 fire clay. 15 fire clay is 15 fire bricks. That's only 6 actual bricks. Oh my god, all that for 6 fire bricks. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I forgot how much I used to rely on other people. Take our graphite powder out. Now I can do a little over 12 fire bricks. Fire bricks. If that's 6 fire bricks, that means that every 10 is a fire brick. So we've got 12, 15, almost 16 fire bricks. And obviously you can't make fire bricks if you don't have them all, but almost 16. Now 4, 8, 12, 16. That's only, I think that's only one chimney stack, isn't it? We're going 4 high. We haven't even gotten into the metals yet. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Ooh, peaches. I'll turn these into vinegar. Because the biggest issue with fruits is they're not good for food. Because any food you make with them will perish pretty quickly. Okay, let's see here. So, peaches, which expire in a month, will be a quarter bucket. So 4 buckets of cider. Or no, a bucket of cider is 4 peaches. So you can do 6 buckets of cider into Which one's cider? Yeah. Okay. Right, and then boom, vinegar. We're gonna make 4 buckets of vinegar. Oh yeah. Gonna drink some water here. Oh yeah. How do we make cider again? That's also fruit, right? Oh, it's only apples. Okay. Got it. So when it's apple season, I need to make cider because that's the only thing I can use to make cider. I need to remember that for next time. Because I don't always remember that. And I know you can do plants at different altitudes. So if you dig deep into the ground, you can actually farm different plants. That's how Elmo's has like every plant type. But I don't know, that's like a distant future thing because this is why you want free cam, right? Not only for the sky, you can see pretty well in the sky. You see my buildings, their layouts, the fact that I don't have paths actually running through here. But most importantly, so we got a big lava pit here, right? Weird, right? Weird that that's there, even though you can kind of see under it. And it's weird that I've got this building here, but you can't see much, so it just kind of looks weird. It's not until... I think over here is the best spot to go underneath. Not until you go right here, underground, you can see, oh, boom. Facility. Boom. That's a tank of lava. Boom. We were able to see that a little bit, but that's an underneath basement thing. You know, there's a whole tunnel going down there that I didn't realize how close it came to this one. Actually, it's kind of close, isn't it? If we were just to go straight, we won't, but it's kind of close. Oh, and this whole big old thing is just a huge something to look at, as well as all of this stuff in here. It's like a lot of stuff you wouldn't see without free cam. All that claystone halite. Yeah. There's more claystone halite. We got a lot of halite around here. We could just mine this stuff out. I might. I'll think about it. But I don't remember what I was getting at. What was I talking about? I don't know. Oh, what I was getting to with that is you get a base like Almaz has. You get there, it's just a lake. You got a barn and a house, and that's it. And you're like, what? This guy makes all the railroads everywhere? How does he get all the steel and stuff? You know what? Let's go to his place, actually. Let's go to his place, because I sound like a crazy person. I'm going to show you why you want free cam and what kind of bases are going to require you to do free cam. What is the purple tree over there? It's not ripe, right? I'll have to go look at that later. I don't know what that is. But his kind of base is the kind that you go to when you want to, or you set up when you want to get everything efficiently. What I'm going for is more of a somewhere between like easy to use and I guess simplistic, like easy to fix. I think the biggest issue mine will have is they're changing it so that you don't get every cobblestone type from making it with dirt. So this whole facility over here that I'm building, right? We're not able to see it yet because the train hasn't left. But it's gonna be completely pointless. I don't think they'll change this server. I think they're starting a new server. But the plan is instead with the new Auto Terraformer Craft mod pack, you're going to get different stone types from setting up cobblestone generators in different biomes. So it won't be like, oh, I make stone, I break it down into dirt, and then I turn that dirt into all the different types of stone. You know, like it's a big process for us to set up. And they're changing it now. And I wish they would leave both options available, because this is going to break everybody's cobblestone systems. And all it's doing is now, instead of having to automate and set up a whole facility, you're just going to, oh, I'm just going to set up a cobblestone generator at this location. And heck, I don't even think you need to send the cobblestone back to wash it. I think you could just wash it there, because the amount of materials you get back from it is almost nothing. Is that train gonna leave? And it like, I don't know. It should overall be better, but then people are gonna start doing chunk loaders. It's like this whole thing, it's not even complete. I've got a lot more to set up on this portion. It's all going to be completely pointless. I think the dirt types will still be something I can make and use, but why make the dirt types if I don't need to? I can just go dig it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It really depends on who you are and what you think, but I think that just setting up a cobblestone generator in a different location, it is more convenient. But, and I think that'll lower the bar of high-end automation for a lot of people, because the metalworking is already enough of a pain. But I think it does take away like a whole level of progression in the automation. I don't know. I think they should leave the ability to make cobblestone with dirt, but also add the ability to create a different type of cobblestone in each biome. Then you don't have to make a new server and basically abandon everything you've got. You just have people that were already set up continue where they're going, and people that were too thrown away by the idea of having to do all this, they can just come back and be like, well, now I've got an easier method, you know? But I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Just gonna run straight through this way. Shortcut. What am I doing? I'm a dummy. Oh man. I found a place, and now that I know where to go and where the place is at, my brain's so stuck to it that I forgot what I was about to do, which was go to Almaz's place. This way? Yeah. Luckily his train doesn't take too long to come by. a cool way to use the contraptions in Create. The heck? That's gotta be a bug. And we're hopping on this one here. I don't think anybody is ever gonna ride that white one. I am curious how I got the frog light, so that's an interesting one. I'm not even gonna go into his base, I'm just gonna free cam it. So, really nice lake, by the way. I really like his lake. He's got this house here. Pretty nice house, you know, nothing too crazy. Just got like a bed, his backpack, his extra backpack probably. One of his many extra backpacks. Does this door go somewhere? Oh, it does. It goes to a path over here. Oh, okay. I've never gone in the backyard. And then he's got like books to make more books and even more books and stuff. Fire clay stuff. Ooh. Oh, I can't look at what it is. Collectibles, seeing the sapling back up. Gems. I do like the colored chest in here. Minecraft's really missing out. Down here. This is ground level. Nothing behind the painting. Okay, just had to check. Something going on down here. Okay, this is like his wine cellar. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking actually. You can stack them like that. I might have to actually get some of these. Barrel rack. Yeah, I might have to get some of these. That looks pretty cool. I like how it looks. It looks way better than what I've got. Alright. So, it's got that. And then you come down even more. He's got things to place his, if he wants to make, like, I don't know what you'd say, like, it's like a storage box. It's all, it's a contraption, right? And it's a bunch of toolboxes with different stuff in them that he might need, that he can just place here, what would you do? Uncraft or unbuild it? Disassemble it, and it stays a thing. It's just items on the floor. Grabs what he needs, picks it up. Super simple, doesn't weigh a ton. Over here is basically the same idea. This whole thing is a mobile workstation contraption where he just presses that, picks it up, and goes. Another elevator issue, or oh, that's a contraption. Weird. Wonder what it does. Weird. Alright, anyways, you got a glimpse of it already, but we're gonna check out his barn and his little forested area that used to be where his tree farm was when I started. Then he tore it all out. There used to be a whole step up, like a wall over here. Had the tree farm in the back here. Must have torn it out a while ago. Got the barn here, which is very empty. Why is it all sheep? Horse. Gordon the blue. It's just a bunch of sheep. Where are all his horses and stuff? Barn's empty. It used to be full. Oh my lord. A nice path going around his lake. Got some coral. Make it feel more alive. Free cam makes water invisible. Love it. And then as you can see, oh, the lag is real. So this is a mob spawner where there's a contraption, I think it's down at the bottom. Ooh, I don't know if it's at the bottom or the top. Oh, it's at the top. This contraption has a bunch of stuff going through the walls, and basically when it moves across, it sweeps everything off the edge here. And that's, I mean, you saw how far down that mob spawner goes. So once he turns it off, that lava stops flowing and everything starts spawning. Anyways, beyond his spawner, you can see he's got all sorts of blocks here, whatever you could possibly want. He has, there's like an interface thing. I didn't even realize you could color the belts. But he's got this interface, it's a standardized interface. Oh, that tells him what's in there. And this interface will include both the observer for showing what's in there. It'll include hookup, a pad for loading stuff into it, and I don't know what that is, but then it's got a stair thing, and it's a standardized system, so I guess you could set this thing up anywhere and it'll set up the same every time, and anyone else with the same thing can set theirs up there to unload or load. In this case, it looks like glowstone. Or that's just the filter. But yeah. We can hang your clipboard on the wall? Okay, I didn't know that. Alright. So this seems pretty simple, right? Different wood types, different stone types with the moss. You got the... Oh, here's the storage system. So yeah, all of these, he presses a button and he can pick it up. And it includes a bunch of storage underneath too. There's like chests and stuff. But yeah, he's got those all over the place. And same thing here, you recognize this from upstairs. Same exact thing. You can pick it up if you want. That's the first floor. That's kind of like the introductory floor to his facility and what it is. Come down here. Alright, so now we got a bamboo farm. Whoa, that's crazy. We got fluid containers with all sorts of dyes. Alright, crazy enough. More of those storage things here for whatever reason he might need. Whatever this crazy contraption is. Doing some weird stuff. Oh, it looks like for quickly assembling stuff. I don't know. Weird. That is weird as can be. I don't understand that. And that's only the beginning, because here are the elevators, and as you come down the elevators, I think this is new. This rail system here. I'll have to see where those go at some point. I'm pretty sure those are new. Maybe this is like a dumping station for his mining systems. But then he's got like this thing. What does this do? Oh, it loads them? Okay, well that's intelligent. That's a good way to do it. Instead of loading it through the back. Oh, what the... Oh! This is what I'm talking about when I say this guy is not for looks. He's all about efficiency. So, it took me a second to understand what this is, and if you haven't already, I'll explain it. Basically, he has to craft things in a certain order, right? This looks like it's for like grout with bricks, probably is what I would guess. Or is it just grout? It is just grout. But basically, the way this looks like it works, you get mortar on these 4, and then either a brick on those 5 or nothing on those 5. I don't know. There's nothing here, so he must be out of bricks or something. But then when it goes through, it puts stuff into this crafter, and then this line here of cogs is also a crafter. That's also a crafter. That's also a crafter, and so on and so forth. All of these lines are 2 lines of crafters, all doing the same exact thing. Bro's like, I can make a stack of bricks. I can make a double chest full of bricks with 1 run. That's what this guy's saying here. Holy. It is probably a couple runs, but still. He is in another world when it comes to crafting. So now we got fish. And whatever this water is, I don't know if that's got a purpose or not. But fish are coming in here from somewhere. Who knows where? Oh. This conveyor belt will know where. Is it up here? Oh, maybe that's what's happening. Oh, and that's probably what this one is. This is probably a brick unloading station. So it's probably brick and mortar comes out and goes into here and gets processed for that. I don't know. Crazy though. We got green dye. So these are the dye machines where they make the dye. Now we're starting to get a little more confusing. We got our seaweed farms. All the way down. Okay, so he's got plenty of belts forever. And this looks like it's all for dye. I'm not even gonna try to understand it. You got lye, you got something else. Yeah. The next floor down. Do I even want to try to understand this floor? Glowstone surrounded by something. What is glowstone used for? That's how it gets shroom lights. It's orange dye. So that's what this is doing. Same thing as up there. These are all just doing the same crafting recipe. They offload and it comes up into here and gets stored there. So it seems. Or maybe this is another color? Oh, there's orange and blue or lapis. I wonder what that's used for. And then that goes to this, which transfers things. Hide. Hide from what? Anyways, we've got 2 big tanks. Brine, milk vinegar. Milk vinegar. I did not know milk vinegar existed. He's got milk. You know how they ask, he got milk? He has got milk. Fabric stuff. We've got wheat, bones, sugar, eggs, bituminous coal, glowstone, vinegar, incandescent oil, 504,000 buckets. No, mill buckets. That's 504 buckets. Still though, that's a lot. All of that stuff. This is his power station here. It is creating 147,000 SU. So is this one. So total they're creating double that. And this is still in the green. Alright. This isn't running, but this is more dye stuff. More stuff related to dyes. Probably how you make the dyes. Yeah, this block will just automatically handle it all, and it'll all shut off when it's full. Uh-huh. So that's that floor. Well, what happens if we go down even further? Okay, now you see the craziness here. We got... Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to figure this all out. This is like metals stuff. This is all metals here. So we got all sorts of storage here. We got sand, paper, let's see, coal, salt, redstone, iron, a stone, some sheets of metal. I don't even know what that's used for. We got farm filtering stuff going on. More filtering stuff, certain materials, and then fills this, and then whatever's left over falls off. I've seen that part before. Olive oil, okay. And then below that, we've got all the different fruit trees that he might want to get materials from. Oh, he's got one fruit left on it. And the way this works is basically this whole contraption comes through with these deployers. And it'll run on a track. It goes around. Those deployers will hit all of those trees, and then all of these trees. It'll end up back there. So it's gonna basically pick all of the fruit. That's a super easy one to set up, honestly. Then the same thing over here. You got this. It goes through and breaks all the melons and pumpkins and replants. And then this one, it just goes through and harvests everything and replants if it needs to. And then this one, it goes through, it harvests everything, replants if it needs to. Everything's ripe. It must have just planted recently. Same thing here. I'm not even going to repeat it. You already know. That one there. He's got everything. Even the last couple that didn't fit in the upper farms. So that's the farms on that wall. This wall is lava? Oh, I'm confused. Is this some of his wizardry going on here? I think this is his wizardry happening right here. This guy is a wizard. I'll have you know. Oh? I'm starving. We haven't even finished looking at his base yet. Alright, let's go back. Oh my lord. And then imagine if you were actually walking through this place. Where were we? I think this is his wizardry at its finest. This is his massive cobblestone generator, I'm pretty sure. How does it break though? I think he's using a game mechanic that forces it all to break and then collect right here. That's the only way I can make sense of this, is if it's using a game mechanic that is like breaking the game. Technically. I think what happens is there's water in front, lava in back. Yeah, there's like water right here. And then like lava back here in these chains. And it's just turning to stone. The minecart picks it up because it turns into a contraption. And it sets it there and it breaks. Because I know contraptions are kind of weird if you pick them up and set them down wrong. Oh, I see how it's happening actually. Oh, I know how it's happening. Wait a minute. So it picks it up. This one picks it up. When it goes to set it down, that one also sets it down. And because you can't have 2 blocks in one spot, all of one of them just break and fall down into here. That's crazy. That's oh my gosh. Anyways, so that's farm, mega cobblestone generator, mega spawner. We've already seen his mega dye section, and I think this is his woods, his different wood types. What does he got? He's got ash over here. And then down here, what is this? Is this his metalworking? This is the top layer of his metalworking. Okay. These are the different stones and stuff. I don't know what this crafting is supposed to do, but let's see here. This is his real metal factory here. So like copper, silver, gold, zinc, tin, bismuth, like he's got it all, right? And you come down here, I don't know what that has in it, but if you look here, this is how this guy alloys. He moves whatever he's doing. So it's like he'll pick up whatever fluid he wants out of these and move it to use, where is it? Where's the crucible at? Gotta buy 2 in this. Oh, right there. So it'll move that contraption down to here somehow, and it fills in this crucible, which then pumps it somewhere and does something. So he's doing his alloys on a single crucible. And he's doing all of the alloys in this section. Like, look how crazy this is. Trying to understand it all. Here's his tree farm. Or tree farms. I don't even know what this is. What is this? What is this doing? Leaves and I'm guessing ash. Oh wait, mud and ooh, I don't know. It's like it looks like 2 different things at once. His mega crusher, I guess, goes through and crushes things multiple times. Like this guy is set up on a different wavelength than the rest of the universe. He's got things set up in a way that no one else could dream to match. And it's all above his infinite lava source here. So I think this was supposed to be his 1 chunk base. So he's producing everything within 1 chunk that can be automatically produced. And it just runs. It doesn't need input, it just runs. But yeah, this is the kind of people that you need a free cam for. Because without free cam, you're going to be lost and wondering where you are. And you honestly might die from starvation or thirst inside of their base. speaking of which, how am I doing? I'm doing fine right now. I haven't really been walking around or anything, so. But yeah, he is on a different level. Let's just say. And that is how he is able to afford the materials to do all of the railways around the world. Because he just has everything always being refilled. He goes to use it, it's just back. And it's quick too, and it's a lot. It's not like, oh, he just automatically remade a stack. No, he's remaking vaults worth. So this was like nothing for him. The free food. To be fair, that part isn't too hard. That just requires me to set up a little bit bigger of a farm to keep up with my own needs. And I usually have other food that I come by every now and then, so yeah, that's how he does coal like this. And it's all so that he can do these railroads and railways however he chooses, wherever he wants. Oh, I didn't realize this is all skylight lit. That's pretty neat. How did these two die here? Did they go AFK? How did they die there? The world may never know. I think somebody planted a tree in his area. I don't think he did that. Yeah. He is the GOAT. He is the guy that nobody messes with. 2026. Because if they do, they incur the wrath of the entire server. I wonder what they're doing there. 1 minute. But anyways, I didn't realize how late it got. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and next time I don't know what we're gonna play. I really didn't know what to play this time around. I was wiped out after camping and going disc golfing and getting a massive sunburn over the weekend, so yeah, that is why I chose to play Minecraft. Just sit back, relax, have kind of a plan, and hey, we got something done. We got graphite, which I don't have on me right now, but yeah, that'll do it for today, guys. So hopefully you enjoyed, and until next time, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye bye. Oh, that left the station right away. What the heck? That's the first. Bye bye.